gigantor station. We're blowing out the most tickets to the show, featuring Megadeth and Dream Theater, Tuesday, August 2nd at Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. We've got your pit passes. Not good enough? How about sitting in a suite with Chloe and Everett Newton from the Russ Martin Show? How about a face-to-face with Dave Mustaine? Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives you the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
There are people in this world who have a passion for the business of accounting. And they have a passion about working for Grant Thornton, the U.S. member firm of one of the world's largest accounting networks. With a focus on career advancement, quality of life, and partners who appreciate a job well done. Grant Thornton is hiring at all levels. So if you want to love what you do, visit grantthornton.com. Grant Thornton, a passion for the business of accounting.
Number one, thanks to you, Howard Stern, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Rob bought that for you. It's a deal. He bought it for you for Abby, actually.
Is this the dog barking thing?
Yeah, it's supposed to convert dog barking.
You did a story on this.
We did a story on this months ago.
Did you order it?
No, I don't know. I think he went to get it.
Well, who sells them?
Petco.
How much was it?
I think last year it was like $100, but now it's down to like 20.
Really?
Yeah, but the story came out, it was $99.
Hold on. Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, Russ, did you hear that the New You show was bagging on y'all over the weekend?
No.
They said that they were coming back out of their last break or whatever and said that they weren't good enough to run long like some of the other shows in the station were.
That's not bagging, that's knowing your role. Thanks. I hate to use stuff from Gary, but that's the only way I know to describe that. All right. Well, where are the parts, names, and functions? Antenna receives. So the dog's got to bark before this goes off, yeah?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, the deal was the dog.
How do these drop $100 in the course of a year? Look at this really quick. Contents. I got the handheld unit. Pre-programmed dog breeds. To use with other breeds and mixed breeds, simply select your dog's size and the shape of the snout to calibrate. Okay. Program breeds. All right, Chihuahua's on there. When you finish the breed setting selection, you will be directed to name setting and then gender setting. Chloe, take this to Rob, have him program it for Abby, and then bring it back in here.
Oh, then you need the instructions.
Oh, yeah, here, take this. That's all you need. And then bring it back in. Then I'm going to tie it on you.
Why?
See what it does. And then, if you miss the bit tonight, you can listen tomorrow when Craddock steals it and sticks it on Black Al Mac.
Big Al Mac.
Huh?
Big Al Mac. Yeah. Money says he does that.
Yeah. That's the wrong button. I'm sorry, that's the Kelly button. There's the Black Al Mac. What is it, boy? Is it up, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't sit up here and say bull.
God. Took me a second to catch that.
All right, explain to me try and sell me again on mornings. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe with JD's calmness and his common sense.
Well, we didn't get into the whole syndication thing, that you could be the next king of the Southwest. And obviously,
why does that sound like it's a restaurant owner?
It does.
I don't want to be the king of the Southwest.
No.
You could be.
I don't want to be.
Big statue out front, holding the menu.
I think it'd be huge if you cleared
nice
a lot
little
of
red and white checkered overalls.
Yeah.
I'm the king of the Southwest. Dig my hair. Want a burger? Hungry?
You'd be huge.
I'm huge already. I like it. I like it exactly where I am.
I know. We're just in a tough situation because, well, I mean, obviously, if you were in mornings, you'd dominate, so that's great. But at the same time, it's tough because we're completely opening the checkbooks for you.
No, you're not. You sat there and said there's no more money if I go to mornings. What's my incentive?
I know, because the checkbook is already overdrawn.
Okay. Well, whose fault is that? Should have kept some back and then offered me a little extra to go to mornings.
I couldn't keep some back. You said, give it to me all or I'm not signing, so I gave it to you all. I suck at negotiating. So I gave you everything.
I was reading one of his trade magazines sitting in his office. He goes, well, there really wouldn't be any extra money. We're already paying you more now than we allocate for Stern in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Yes, I got it.
Oh, that's your big sales pitch, is I would go to mornings and I wouldn't get any more money?
Well, I don't need to pitch you at this point in our relationship. I think we're close enough that I can just talk to you as a buddy. As a pal. I'm a pal! Jesus! Quit that! All right, fine. I mean, we'll keep it. I just thought, we toss it out there. You threw it out there, and every time you throw it out there, you get me excited.
Yesterday was my fault. I was curious because I've shut them out from day one when all this came up. I'm not going to mornings. I don't care what you offer. I don't care where the money comes from. And then I find out they ain't spending any extra money. It's like you tight asses. Yeah. The station's gonna fold.
Other companies would pay you more.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets excited around the building, too, because they hear you talking, stuff like that. So maybe you might be interested. Corporate hears that.
Who would you put in afternoons?
I don't know. That would be a problem. I have to fill that as well.
So you got a problem either way, whether it's mornings or afternoons.
Yeah.
So there's no reason for me to get up at 3 o'clock.
Well, I mean, clearly we win by having you on the station, whether it be mornings or afternoons. So if it has to be afternoons, so be it. It'll be afternoons.
Well, I wasn't going to move anyway. I was just curious.
See what the numbers would be.
Yeah. Even double, I wouldn't go.
You always play these games with me.
They're not numbers. Games. I'm just curious. I was just wondering how big of a bind you were in. Perhaps I'll ask this question come January of next year.
We'll have it filled by then.
I bet you don't.
I'm not going to bet you because you never come through on your bets.
I get.
You still owe me money from the last bet.
What was the last bet?
You said one of our competitions was a stunt and not flipping formats.
Which station?
The Eagle.
That is a stunt.
No, come on. It's been how long has it been? 8 months?
They're still stunning.
Oh, Jesus.
They can play the sunny thing. This can't be real.
Yeah, it is.
You don't blow up a Heritage rock station just to play light music. And you don't stick on as your logo a sun with sunglasses on. That's stupid. Where's the light coming from?
If they fail a year or two from now, I'm going to owe you $50.
I saw that. What with the sun and sunglasses?
The Russ Martin Show.
Russ Martin.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3.
This is no Boy Scout camp.
Oh, you make me sick.
On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's little things like just being able to see the alarm clock in the morning. LASIK has completely changed my life.
Since I had monovision, I don't need glasses anymore for distance or close-up.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, our highly trained staff will help you find the procedure that's right for you.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
They took the time to explain LASIK to me, and they really made me feel completely comfortable.
You don't want to mess with your eyes. That's why I chose Dr. Carter. He has the experience and a great reputation.
At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
Now I don't have to worry about losing a contact when I'm water skiing or riding my motorcycle. It's really freed me up to do the things that I enjoy.
Experience Carter Custom Care guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm going to flatten your freaking skull.
You just got to know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm going to...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void or prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
Hey, you've seen Fantastic Four, right?
Of course I have.
So, which one of the Fantastic Four would you be?
That's easy. The Human Torch. The fire guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm already the Human Torch.
What do you mean?
I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, remember? It's $14.95 a month. In chat rooms across the planet, I'm the Human Torch.
Wow, really? Is that because with SBC Yahoo DSL, you can scorch cyberspace with blazing speed and download things with the white-hot fury of 1,000 suns?
I just thought it made me sound cool, but that works.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Blazing fast SBC Yahoo DSL, now $14.95 a month when you order online or with qualifying services for new residential customers only. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/F4. And be sure to see Fantastic Four, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Fact number 1. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2. Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact. HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Was it June? First part of June that you and Rob stayed with me?
Yeah. Yeah, about right. Why?
I got my TXU bill Saturday.
Okay.
Here's what I want to know.
Okay.
How are you guys able to run a searchlight all week and not trip the breakers in the house?
We didn't run a searchlight. We bumped the AC down a little bit. It's hot upstairs. That's all we did.
Something sucked my juice for 5 or 6 days.
Really? Seriously, well, how much was it? Can you tell? What was it? What is it normally?
See, I've been in that house March, April, May. It's run about $700.
Okay. What was it, Jim?
$1,264.
All right. In all honesty, that's the first really hot month we've had, June. Remember, it was pretty mild. So we didn't do anything. I didn't even have a TV on. A little bump on the air conditioner, but that's all. And I turned it right up in the morning. That's all I did.
Oh, and I got a bill that's $1,200.
I don't know. That's outrageous. I'm afraid to see my first one.
Well, we're talking about me right now.
I understand. I don't know. We didn't do anything.
Somebody had something on.
Is your water electric also, or is it gas? Or hot water?
It's who cares?
Well, I'm just wondering because all the
do you leave the faucets on?
Oh yeah, the extra showers and you know, Amy liked to take the showers with the 12 nozzles. And
Amy's been there the whole time. The only variable that changed in June was you and Rob.
What could we have done?
I don't know.
Searchlight was not on. Seriously. A lot of in and out probably, but you did that too.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Holly.
Hi. I was going to tell you that the electric rates went up.
Well, no.
Well, I mean, everybody's did, not just yours.
Well, I don't think it went up. What
almost
was six?
Double.
Yeah, almost double.
Mine went from $200 a month to $350 a month, and I didn't change anything. Check your kilowatt hours from your last bill to this bill.
Why?
Well, because that'll tell you how much what the difference is.
I know what the difference is. It was about $700.
Are those lights on always upstairs? I mean, that was only 4 or 5
What
days.
lights?
All the lights upstairs. The bedroom lights in the pool room and all that stuff was always on by where we're up there.
Mm-mm.
The neons.
Neons don't draw nothing.
Okay.
What did you leave on?
I swear. Nothing.
Thanks, Holly.
There's nothing in that house I could have left on. I didn't do anything. Look at me.
What kind of amperage that sucker pump draw?
Didn't even bring it. Amperage. You'd have heard it. Don't. What? I didn't do anything.
Somebody ran something.
What do those cameras draw?
Those cameras don't draw that much.
No, I didn't do it. Just first hot month, really, and you had people upstairs. Which do you normally keep the thermostat
off? It stays off.
You do not. You have to cool the house upstairs.
I don't.
It was rather warm, and I did bump it down one night because it was hot.
Bumped it down to what?
I don't remember. Just something comfortable. It wasn't.
Bumped it down to what?
One night, I think I took it down to 70, 71. That's not one night of coolness upstairs. It's not going to make your bill go up $500.
How many times you use my tanning bed?
One time.
How long did you stay in it?
12 minutes, and I'm still burned. Once. I think it's just first hot month.
I don't think my bill's going to jump up that much.
Well, that together with the increase in rates. I didn't do anything. I didn't hook nothing up. Nothing. I didn't even have a television.
What is it, Ted?
Hey, buddy. Guess what? You live in a big house now with a big fine pool and all that stuff. Get used to it, brother. I bet you didn't check to see if your house was Energy Star rated, did you?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What SEER rating is yours?
That's what rich people do when they buy houses. Smart ass.
Yeah.
You have a pool cooler? Is your pool cooled off maybe? Maybe you left that on.
Huh?
Maybe do you have a pool as opposed to a heater, a cooler?
Why would I cool the pool?
I don't know. Maybe you left it on accidentally. I have no clue. Some people do. I mean, there's a cooler.
A refrigerator for the swimming pool.
A lot of, especially houses of your size, certainly have them, yes. I don't know that you have it on. I don't know. I'm just asking. A lot of pools do. Big, expensive pools have that.
A cooler?
Yes. Heater and a cooler. Okay.
Of course, I get up today, and Amy left the hot tub running all night after I had the big fit in the house on Saturday when the electric bill came in.
That's the spa that drips off into the pool?
Mm-hmm.
I had that happen.
We're talking about me still.
I know. I'm totally aware.
I let her dogs out. I saw the hot tub bubbling. I walked over there, stuck my hand in it. It's like 101 degrees. I walked back in. I went, is this on for a reason?
It was chilly.
Nobody got in it.
Oh, even worse.
It's average for your house. You don't know what my average...
Don't.
What did you guys leave on?
We didn't do anything, I swear. You were up there all most of the time, chasing us around with chainsaws and such. You'd know if we had something plugged in.
Well, I'll expect a check from you and Rob.
For what? We didn't do anything. Maybe, including the hair dryers that Joy used. Yeah, all of maybe 5 minutes.
All right. Hi, Chris.
Is JD on crack? What the heck?
What's in your bag?
About cooler, pool cooler.
There are such things.
I never heard of that.
Do you own a pool company?
I'm in the pool industry.
You've never heard of a pool cooler?
I haven't.
Well, crappy company you work for.
Pool's barely the hottest my pool's gotten up to is like 85 degrees. Why would I want to cool it down? Because 85 is just about right.
I've heard of people delivering ice before, but never a cooler.
Yeah. The guy that's I don't know. There's a place over by where I live. They do pools. He's having a custom pool made, and he says he's got a pool cooler. I've never heard of him either, but he said he's getting one.
I don't think it gets hot enough in Texas to have to go back and cool the pool
I wouldn't
down.
think so either.
Tarrant County sucks.
It's got nothing to do with Tarrant County.
It's never happened to me in Plano.
Yes, it did.
It did not?
You had months that the bill was outrageous.
It wasn't like that.
Well, it's a much bigger house.
817 blows. What is it, Keith?
Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon.
Yes.
I live in Tarrant County, too, and I just recently got my bill, and I don't remember exactly how they rate the kilowatt per hour or per kilowatt. It's either it was either 9.5 or 0.95, and it jumped up to 12.5, if memory serves. I looked at it the other day. I had a fit because I live in a little old 1,200 square foot house, and my electric bill went from $250 to $350 in 1 month.
What are those numbers that you were throwing out? What does that mean?
It's kilowatt per hour. That's what the electric company charges you per kilowatt hour. I think it's in cents. So it would either be like 9.5 cents per kilowatt hour.
Okay.
For every kilowatt that you burn in an hour, that's what they're charging you. Well, the electric company just got a rate increase approved through Congress, and I noticed it on my last bill, and I'm doing some other research. There's fixing to be another one coming.
See?
So,
what do you mean, see?
It wasn't Rob and I. That was TXU raising the rates.
I'm getting windmills.
According to what I read...
Thanks, Keith.
Windmills in your neighborhood. That'll be fun.
What's wrong with that?
Why don't you get solar panels?
I think windmills are cheaper.
Well, they are, but they're a little bit ugly.
No, they're not.
Solar panels can be up on the roof and nobody can see them.
I don't mean like the Dutch windmills with the little kids running around with the shoes.
Oh. Any kind of a windmill is going to be ugly in your house.
It is not.
Oh, please.
Stick it in the backyard. I got plenty of room back there.
I know you do. I want to check with the homeowners association regarding a windmill. Jesus.
Why would they have a problem with that?
It's a windmill. You talking about the kind out there in the desert?
Yeah.
The giant ones.
Yeah. Why does it make them big swoop noises?
That'd be very nice. I can hear that going over really big on your golf course next door. All right, line up for this putt. What the hell is that?
How much are solar panels?
I don't know. I really don't. I would imagine over the long haul they'd save you money. I've seen people, they put them up on the roofs. There's like 10, 15 of them, and I'm sure they must, in the long run, save money or people wouldn't do it.
Get one of those nice pool coolers.
That could be nice. I'll find somebody that knows what a pool cooler is.
Dan, anybody calling about one yet?
Joy on line 5. She just called.
Yes, Joy.
Yeah, I was calling to tell JD he wasn't crazy. I have 5 friends with pools, and of the 5, 3 have coolers in their pools. And a lot of hotels and places that have a lot of bodies in their pools have coolers to keep them at a regulated temperature. And
What do they cool them down to?
I don't know, 75 or low 80s. I don't know. If out in the hot Texas weather, they can get pretty hot.
So far, mine's only got up to about 85.
Yeah.
And that's just about right.
I can get up to 104.
Okay, bye, guys.
Thank you. What about all these other people that, other than TXU, you can get power from?
I've heard of those, and I don't know anybody. I think Everett's on one of those. I think he's with one of those other companies. I don't know. I'm sure this.
But don't they all buy the power from the same place?
People,
well,
yeah.
Why would it be cheaper from one venue or one vendor than another one?
I don't know. Why is it gasoline runs 7 to 10 cents difference for a half-mile drive? Just because they can, I guess.
I'm getting windmills.
Please let me come over the day you get that installed. Please. I'm going to stand in the street with the neighbors holding a pitchfork and a flame. Your neighbor's got to run you out of town.
They're windmills. They're not freaking Frankenstein.
No.
I don't believe they're that loud.
You get one.
Anything else going on?
Let me think. Gavin's out today.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
I don't know. Just out. Taking a day off. Fine.
Did we get the wood chipper?
Yes. Oh, is that what that thing is in the back?
The winch thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting on a trailer? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it was.
We're going to get rid of some of the clutter in Gavin's office.
You just got new stuff in there.
Oh, nothing that I bought.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
He does have some other clutter.
Yeah. Is it, how do you say your name? Viola?
Yes,
It was either that or Walla.
it's Viola.
All right.
I have a question for JD.
Yes.
Did first, did he win the wine tasting contest Friday?
Yes.
No, you didn't. You blew it.
Okay, so what's the secret?
That's right. It's Monday.
You had all weekend.
I didn't really blow the wine contest. First of all, I picked the box wine, which is what I said I could do. That's what I originally said I could do. Pick the box wine out of from the bottles, which is what I did.
But did you have to get 2 out of 3?
He got 2. What'd you get?
Oh,
no, you got. What did you get?
I got 2 out of 3.
I forget what the results were. Was that right, Chloe?
I got picked the box from the bottle.
I think you got to do all 3.
That was
How
late.
can you get 2 out of 3? There were only 3 things, and if you missed one, that means you missed the other one. I think 2 out of 3 is impossible, isn't it?
You don't know math. Leave that to me.
Hey, pen. You got that one right, and if you got that one wrong, then you got the other one wrong. You got 1 out of 3.
Well, but I picked the box from the bottle, which is what I originally said I could do.
I believe the bet was pick all 3 of them.
You changed the rules.
I did not.
I said I could pick a bottle from a box. That was the original.
Did you not
bet.
get your problem handled over the weekend?
No, I did not.
So you're going to renege?
You call it whatever you want to. I couldn't get a hold of everyone.
So you're reneging?
Okay, I'm reneging. It was a wine thing. You want to ruin my life over a bottle of wine?
Box of wine.
Box of wine. I got the box right. I got the bottles wrong.
So you're not going to do it today?
Everyone has not been informed.
You had all weekend. You had 2 full days.
People weren't available. Really. You know the secret. If you want to do it, you can burn me. I'd prefer you didn't.
It's not up to me.
It's very.
You're the one that promised you would do it. Then today you turn into a great big renegger.
You didn't hit the delay.
I didn't say anything.
All right.
You had the chance, and now you reneged.
I got you. Yes, I'm one of those. People in my neighborhood will be very shocked. Then I went back on my word. I'm sorry. What?
All right, so when's it going to be now?
I don't really know. I don't know. People
makes me sick to be in the same room with you.
Why? I just couldn't get a hold of everybody. If you want to tell it, do it. It's just it's a very important thing in my life. It's not radio bit and shtick. It's something serious and can affect my life. That's why I think it's kind of silly over a silly bottle of wine.
Well, then you shouldn't have made the bet.
I said I could tell the box from the bottle, which I did.
3 different sources of wine. You only got 1 out of 3 right.
I got the box right, which is what I said I could do.
Well, congratulations. I probably could have got I got 1 out of 3 right. I did as good as you did.
Well, you told us your secret. I don't know. Sorry. I'm not ready today. If you want to burn me, do it. You can.
There are other people involved. It's not my job.
I understand.
Your job was to contact them over the weekend. And now you show up today ready to renege.
No. No. I'm sorry. What?
We don't have time for news.
What?
You knew everybody was waiting on this for today.
I know. There's really this was out of my control. I was busy all weekend. Joy was over with her son. There was other people over there. Somebody from her work. They were invited over. We had a little pool party, and
What was the stuff? Yeah, by the way, you're not off the hook for this. What was all the stuff you said you came home to the Saturday?
It was Sunday.
Or Sunday? All the stuff out by the pool?
On my appearance, yeah. I just been out, did the appearance, came home, had to mow the yard, and when I got to the backyard in the pool, there was a blow-up shark about 5 feet long, a blow-up alligator 5 feet long, 2 boogie boards, 2 beach balls.
Who was on the boogie boards?
The kids were throughout the day.
All right. 2 beach balls?
2 beach balls, 2 boogie boards, 6 of those little floating noodles, 6 of them.
What is a noodle?
Those big, long noodles that kind of look like a...
Styrofoam?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 6 feet long.
All right.
Extra large super soaker, big water gun.
All right.
A blow-up bumper boat, Six Flags bumper boat. The kids sit in it, and it's got motorized, and it goes around.
Where'd all these things come from?
These are toys that I've had, but they don't all go in the pool at the same time normally.
All right.
A regular raft. Just a regular
How'd they get all
raft.
these things in the pool? My pool ain't big enough for all this crap.
4 little baby floating ducks and the mama duck.
What are those for?
Decoration. I don't know. They just showed up.
Oh, these weren't yours?
No, Joy brought them. The big one is mine.
The big duck?
The big duck is mine.
Okay.
It was in my hot tub before. And the 4 baby ones have been added.
Okay.
And they were all in the pool at the same time. There was no room for, water. Little things like that. And I went to clean it, and it took me 20 minutes to get all the crap out of the pool.
They say while that stuff was in the pool?
Because the kids were playing, and they had just gotten out. And
Whose kids?
Joy had her kid there, and then I had invited a friend of hers from work and her son. So they'd been there Saturday.
So 2 kids.
2 kids.
And the pool's full of all that crap.
42,000 toys.
How'd you react to all that?
Not well.
Did you have a fit?
Yeah.
In front of the kids?
No, not in front of the kids. Just to Joy. I just said, well, thanks a lot for cleaning the pool. And she went off on me that I'm an idiot and I'm a jerk and all this stuff.
Why are you an idiot?
I don't know. I never did figure that part out. Why it was my fault that I had to clean all the crap out of my pool before I could clean my pool because now my filter's clogged.
See? It's irritating as hell when somebody comes over and start using your stuff.
I know.
Ain't it?
It really, yes.
It was funny when it was happening to me and
Very.
Amy's using all my stuff and letting the water run and running the power, which is coming to a halt.
The water or the power?
I haven't seen the water bill yet. I got no clue what that's going to be. But the power thing, that luxury has come to an end.
You turn turn the air conditioner lights off.
I'm getting windmills.
I can't wait to see this. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty frustrating. Then I'm talking.
And nobody seems to care. No. Your money, your cash. You bought all this stuff. 25, 30 years in radio, and they think they're entitled to all of it.
I suppose. Yeah. It was fun Saturday. It was just, I was tired. It was the end of the day. I'd already mowed the yard and got to the backyard and had to spend 20 minutes cleaning crap out of the pool just to be able to get the junk out of the pool. I got a crepe myrtle tree. Who the hell puts a crepe myrtle tree beside a pool? It spits those little red flowers in it, about a gallon of those a day. I'm using that wood chipper on that tree.
Told you not to buy a house.
You are so right. It sucks. This so sucks. I hate home ownership. You told me to buy one.
Yeah, I know. So how did she turn this back around to where you were the ass because they left all this stuff in your pool?
You know what? At that point, I just shut down and quit listening. Weed eaters make a lot of noise.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Use that on the yard.
Yes.
All right.
Cross my mind.
Do we need a break, Cliff? Yes. Let me see if I want to take any of these. Install pool coolers. Damage. Hold on. What is it, Robert?
JD?
Yeah.
Is there any way that by prolonging this, you actually act as damage control? The secret.
No.
Get it over with.
Hey, hang on. Robert has no idea how to get a hold of anybody. No. Let me tell him and see if we've overplayed, because I was thinking about this over the weekend.
I don't know who he knows.
I think he won't tell nobody. Robert.
Oh, please. I don't know Robert. He'll be on the internet in an hour.
As big as we built this up, I don't know if the payoff is going to warrant it. I think people are going to find out what it is and not get it. Let me tell Robert.
No. I don't know who Robert knows.
Robert doesn't know anybody.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah. What is it you do for a living, Robert?
I work for an environmental services company.
See.
What does that mean?
You're outside a lot, right?
Yep.
No.
95% of the day is spent outside.
See, but your interaction with people is almost is very limited, right?
I got about 25 people that I see on a regular basis.
And who do those people know?
Mostly my truck drivers that drive for me, and like.
That's all it
say,
takes.
Robert say.
All it takes is one truck driver.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Let it go. What do you think, Chloe? Have we overplayed this?
I don't think so. I think that you just need to describe.
I think you have to set it up properly.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tax incentives.
What is this?
For solar power.
For windmills?
State tax incentives, yeah.
Ha-ha.
So, and I'm getting windmill information for you. There's a whole bunch of them.
Let's see. I'm getting windmills.
You can't put those up in your neighborhood.
You don't know that.
You better call your little group.
What?
Whatever it's called, your neighborhood.
Homeowners?
Yeah, those people.
Solar, wind powered energy sense. See, you get exemptions. I'm getting windmills. I'm going to figure out some way to turn that waterfall into the backyard into some kind of generator.
The Martin Dam.
I'm not going to get another $1,300
I bet you do.
Electric bill.
I bet you do. This July's been hotter than June.
Okay.
And the rates are about to go up again.
Why?
They just keep getting voted through.
Hi, Angela.
Hi.
Yes, make it quick. I got a break, sweetie.
Oh, okay. I just want to become your retail electric provider. I'm an independent associate of Ignite, which is powered by Stream, and so I wasn't sure who your carrier was with.
Well, how does another provider, whether you guys or what is it, Reliant? Is that another one?
Reliant's another one, yeah.
How do you guys sell that to somebody cheaper than like TXU, since you're buying the power from TXU, right?
No, we are not. We are actual retail electric providers, meaning we get it straight from the grid, and we provide it to homes.
Who runs the grid?
The power plant. ERCOT oversees the power plant, making sure that we have over our population. They make sure that we're at a surplus. When they deregulated, they broke up the companies into different entities. There's TXU Delivery, which services the area, but they're not the same as TXU Energy.
Okay.
And they're the ones that also purchase from the power plant and provide to your
I didn't know this.
if you're
neither at all.
Or who's your electric provider?
TXU.
Okay, they are the highest. They are at this point, the price to beat, because they've had it monopolized this entire time. They actually have to go to court in order to raise their rates or even lower their rates. And then everyone else, all the rest of the competitors, we basically lowball them. And that allows us to, at this point, all the way until 2007, be competitive with them.
Well, what happens in 07?
Well, then they won't have to go to court getting their customers.
TXU?
So, right. And so I wouldn't say that they would be able to lowball everybody, but it'll be kind of like trying to win customer service over. But they are the highest, and you will absolutely be paying more.
All right, so I don't get power from somebody else, and I got to run the risk of you calling me one night saying we ran out of gas.
No, not at all.
The generator shut off.
No, it's not. No, that is not the case.
A windmill locked up.
All right, we'll get back to
the PUC and the Public Utility Commission. They tell you, even though we have a variety of providers, you're going to still get the same electricity. It's still, governed by ERCOT, which is the Electric Reliability Council of Texas.
Okay.
So you have nothing.
All right. How much can I save? Like, if I'm paying $100 a month with TXU, how much is it with another provider?
For $100 a month, that's usually someone that's paying about 900 kilowatts. With TXU, they're paying 12.10. With Stream Energy, they would be paying 10.60. So it would be about $88.
Okay. So in my case, it'd probably be worth to look into that.
Yeah.
Well, if your bill was $1,000, then your kilowatts was probably 1,500 or more. Meaning that with TXU, I'm going to look it up right now. With TXU, you were paying 11.7. With Stream Energy, you'd be paying 1012.
I don't know what that means. It sounds less. Is it less?
It's less.
Oh, well, then I'll look into it. I like that.
Okay, I have a website if you'd like to take a look.
Let me put you on hold. One second. Dan, get the info from the chick who just got the free commercial on line 7. All right, so everybody gets their power from the same place.
From the grid, I guess, yes. Sounds like it. See, I'm like you. I thought it all came through TXU lines.
Right, you get it from TXU, and then from TXU, then people buy it from them.
Right, I guess not. I guess it comes from a main grid, and TXU gets it from the same people these people do. There's got to be somebody somewhere that's done this. I will talk to Everett, because I believe he's on one of the other plans.
What if you can swap back?
Oh, I'm sure you do, yeah. Because their TXU runs commercials. Welcome back, and come on back, that kind of thing.
Oh. How come people are coming back?
That's a good question also. Somebody that's gone over and done it and decided it wasn't what they wanted, maybe that would be the person to ask. I've always been with TXU my whole life.
I'm seceding. I'm getting windmills.
Windmills sound handy. Do you have pictures of them?
Of the windmills?
What they look like?
Let me look. I think Rob just pulled up tax incentives.
Oh.
Let me go to the back. He printed 23 pages.
Jesus.
Hold on a second.
Your pictures are coming.
I'm
going to guess they look like the ones that you see out in the desert where they're just rows and rows and rows of them.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they probably make smaller ones than that. You don't have to get one that's 60 feet tall.
Sure. And then it just adds to a battery someplace?
Yeah, I'm sure it charges batteries, and then you can draw from that when you need it.
Then if the wind doesn't blow for a few days, you just go back to using electricity like you normally would.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
I'll be darned. Yeah.
I don't know what these generate and how many you'd have to have. See, those aren't ugly.
That's not ugly at all. It's like a little glider with a propeller.
Yeah. So it actually turns into the wind.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll wrap up this compelling segment now. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live.
105.3. Best Buy Back to School Lesson 38. Justifying a computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want a powerful HP computer featuring an Intel Pentium D processor with new dual-core processing. You could say,
yeah, you know, it would let me multitask, like check my tea time and make my fantasy football picks.
Instead, try this.
The increased computing resources will allow the kids to excel in school and life.
If the wife needs an extra little nudge, you could say,
with this state-of-the-art technology, I'll have more time to play golf. Or just watch TV and take naps.
Or try this.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the kids.
Right about now, that new PC should be as good as yours. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion M7160N PC package featuring an Intel Pentium D processor. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchase and special order clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life like the time I surprised my wife with a random mom's morning off Saturday. She could do anything she wanted, and I would watch our son Nicholas. No problem, right? I manage 12 adults every week at work. What's a couple of hours managing a child who barely comes up to my knees? Oh, well, immediately the joys of Nick abound. In closets, bouncing on beds, bouncing on my head, and he's talking and talking and talking, and I'm talking back, trying to keep up. My throat gets so dry you could use it for kindling. I'm thinking, how on earth does she do this? When suddenly, there she is, a princess on a white horse with lunch and some Coke. That Coke was so good, I gave her the afternoon off, too.
Yeah! Fuel for refreshment, Coca-Cola. Make it real.
So, you and your buddy never wanted a Coke so bad as right now? Well, the icy rush of a cold Coke is waiting at your participating Quick Trip store. And between July 2nd and July 29th, you can buy 2 ice-cold 20-ounce bottles of Coke for just $2. That's right. Save on 2 20-ounce bottles of selected Coca-Cola products at Quick Trip.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Dear Mr. Vice President of keeping track of where I am. See, there's this thing where people get together at the end of the day. We meet at the bar downstairs for the bright, crisp, clean taste of Budweiser. Then we laugh at all things corporate. Come on down. It's gonna be a good time.
I watch the clock, alright, it's a counting down. My work is done and my friends are coming round. And, now that I got the grind out of the way, I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus, HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation Repair commercials for quite some time now, so when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows, or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Hey guys, wouldn't you just love to lose your reading glasses or bifocals intentionally? Well, you can with Restore, the newest procedure for age-related presbyopia. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now, 214-328-0444, and lose the readers.
Hey, DFW, it's Park Air Express Man here again.
Look, everybody, it's that free parking guy.
That's right, and I've got some more news for you about that new Park Air Express lot, located at 7815 Esters Boulevard, across from the new Sheraton Grand Hotel, just off of 114.
Okay, but is it more free parking?
Well, you guessed it, it's more free parking, because not only does Park Air Express offer the safest, friendliest, and most convenient solution to parking at DFW, we also offer free parking coupons just for going to our website at www.4airportparking.com.
And that's the number 4airportparking.com, right, Park Air Express Man?
You guys are too smart for me. That must be why you're already parking at the new Park Air Express lots. So be sure to tell your friends to go to 4airportparking.com. And have a safe trip now, you hear?
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you could battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to alcoholics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Surf's up, dudes, at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days this Wednesday all day starting at 11 a.m. Join the Saloon Girls of Summer. We'll provide the entertainment. You bring the sex wax. Sex wax? Really? Plus, sign up at the door to win a Baby Dolls mini chopper motorcycle. Join all the Saloon Girls of Summer at Baby Dolls this Wednesday. Free barbecue buffet 11 a.m. until midnight, plus $1 beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m. The legend lives on at the new Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What was it you said about the solar panels? If what?
Oh, if you make more electricity than you, this came from an email. If you make more electricity than you use, TXU buys it back. Has to buy it back from you.
How do they buy it back?
I don't know. They send you a check, I guess, for whatever.
How do you get the power back to them? You give them a car battery every month?
No. I'm sure just whatever. I don't know. But I guess maybe.
All right, say I generate too much power at the house. Then how do I shoot it back to TXU?
Probably what happens is on your meter then, instead of it going up, your meter's gone backwards, so they know they owe you that much cash. Because the electricity goes back and forth through that meter, so if it's going the other way, then your meter's backing up. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing.
I don't think you can shoot power back towards TXU.
It's AC/DC. It goes back and forth. I don't know that, really.
That's absurd. I don't care if they misread the meter, which I guess is a possibility.
Or it's just a really hot month and rates went up. Combine the two together.
How could it go up? That's from 600. That's over 100% that it went up.
I'm really.
And I'm a tightwad with power. I run through the house all the time, shutting stuff off. I'm replacing floods with
those fluorescents.
Yeah, with fluorescent floods.
I got those too.
All the floodlights in the backyard are solar powered.
What brand did you buy, by the way, of the solar panel lights?
Malibu, I think.
Okay.
Why?
I bought some, about 6 or 8 of them, and one of them's already gone out. It worked for about a week, and then doesn't want to work anymore.
No, I like these because you can stick it. It's a little flood with a little solar power panel on top, and the great thing is you can stick them all around the backyard. If you don't like where you put it, you can move it. As opposed to if it was wired, then you got to go and you got to move the transformer, and you got to move the wires.
Yeah,
I like these. They seem to do all right. They're like 3 little LED bulbs.
Yeah, they're not as bright as the other Malibu lights, but they're easier to move and easier to install.
They're almost as bright.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm going all solar. I'm going Amish.
You're not going Amish. Solar panels are a good idea, though.
Claude, go get me one of them orange triangles.
On the back of the Batmobile. Slow-moving traffic.
Start making my own whiskey.
We had somebody bring up that sour mash stuff that one time. Remember that? God, it was horrid.
I'm getting a still.
You're not getting a still. Oh, so we're going windmills and stills now today because you're one electric. How does whiskey have to do with your money going up? Where did whiskey come from?
I'm just cutting back.
Oh, you want your own still and your own electricity now.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Okay.
After that, really, what's left?
Something live.
I never opened this box that came in.
Can you really make whiskey? I mean,
legally?
I know they do. Well, yeah, legally.
I don't know.
Yeah. But you can make beer and you can make wine, you know.
Do you know when this came in?
I do not.
It smells burnt. Smell that.
Oh, yeah, it does. Bad. Nasty. It reminds me of I was a music director at the Eagle. One of the record reps thought it'd be funny to promote a song by Crowded House called Something So Strong by sending us some fish in a box, dead fish, on a Friday. I wouldn't work that Friday, so they sat there till Monday. Program director immediately, he lost his mind.
You dropped the song?
Yes. They always thought sending cute little gifts was a great idea to promote records. They sent over an ice sculpture one time with a LP in it. It's like, what are you doing?
Do you have a flashlight?
Yeah.
This thing's taped up. Looks like it's got bugs in it.
Oh.
What? I don't know.
Well, what is it?
I don't know. Chloe, look at this.
Make Chloe look.
And it's got bugs coming. Come here.
Coming out of it?
Look, come over here. What is that?
What, I don't know what kind of. It's like some sort of bug. I don't know what they.
See that thing right there? What is that?
I don't see it.
Right there.
Oh, it looks like a little flying moth or something.
Ooh.
Both of you. Ooh. We'll spin it around. Let me look.
Here, it's a flashlight. I don't even know if I want to hold the box.
Well, the box is all taped up. What that is, I can't tell. But God, it smells horrible. It smells burned.
Let me see the flashlight again. See if there are any wires.
Yeah, I'm surprised Rob isn't flying in here.
Rob, I'm opening something dangerous. I don't know.
Just a box that came all wrapped up, taped up.
Say it again.
I didn't put any box in there.
I don't know where it came from. It's got something burnt in it.
Yeah, it really does. Bad.
Here, I'll do it.
Oh, the inside of the box is burnt.
Here, look in there because I don't want to see it.
Easy, Rob.
Rob!
What?
Slow down.
Oh, God.
What is it?
I don't know. Something not good.
The inside is burned.
Oh, what's that bug?
I don't know. It's got bugs all in it.
Yeah, it's got. Get that out of here. It's got bugs in it.
What is that?
I can't see it from over here.
Dan, come look at.
Oh, that's gross. I don't know what it is. Something burned up.
What is that, Dan?
Oh. Let me see.
Ah!
What?
Don't do that.
Jesus. God. You touched me, but Rob jumped.
Don't reach in there.
Don't touch that, Rob.
Seriously.
What are you touching at?
You don't know what that is.
Put it down.
Poke that thing in the middle. There.
Here, take the knife and poke it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Can we open up this part too?
You can.
It'll be easier. There you go.
The whole box looked like it was on fire.
Watch your hand, watch your arm.
Jesus. All right.
It smells almost like barbecue. Hang on, let me poke it.
What's that stuff?
Looks like meat. And so does this.
Oh, God.
That's hang on. Is that an animal?
I think it's a cow tongue. My papa used to eat these.
Why would someone send you a cow tongue?
I don't know. Get it out of here because these bugs are making me sick.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right.
It's beef tongue.
Here, take it. Take it all.
Full of bugs. Great. At the very end, blow. The button.
What?
He was trying to turn the flashlight off.
Oh. Where's the spray?
There. You got bugs left over.
Where?
Oh, right there on the panel. I got it. Lovely.
I'm finally getting gifts now.
Yeah. You bitched about it.
So that's sat here all weekend.
Lovely. That's where the bugs probably came from.
Nobody knows how that one got in the building either.
No.
Well, of course not.
Was that here on Friday?
I think so.
Oh, then.
Because I meant to open it Friday and I forgot.
No. Had no idea. It's a weekend. Weekends, this place is open on both ends. People come in, weekend shows, and God knows who has access to the building.
We have time for news. We have any alcohol swabs? My hands smell like smoke.
Here. Antibacterial wipes.
Thank you. What?
Felix.
Oh, JD? Yeah. All right. Ready to go?
Sure.
All right. You need a legal ID? All right. 403, JD Ryan's here with something.
All right, brought to us by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now. Monday, July 18th, 2005. Vin Diesel is 38 today. James Brolin is 65. John Glenn, the first U.S. astronaut to orbit the Earth and the oldest man ever to be launched into space at 77. He's 84 today. Nelson Mandela is 87. And Glenn Hughes, do you know who that is? Would have been 55.
Hang on, let me think.
Glenn Hughes.
Famous for what?
Singer. In a group.
From the Hughes Corporation?
Nope. Flashier.
Flashier than the Hughes?
Mm-hmm.
Brothers Johnson.
Very flashy. leather.
Village people.
Biker.
Biker guy?
Biker guy. He's dead.
I didn't know he died.
He would have been 55 today. Yeah. Well, there are fresh concerns about tasers after a young man died last week in the custody of Tarrant County officers. Since November, 4 suspects have died after being shot with a taser, while now 3 of the suspects had cocaine in their systems. Tarrant County medical examiner said tasers may have played a role in 2 of the deaths. He said when stimulant drugs are in the system, they already cause stress on the heart, and then the jolt from the taser may serve to compound the problem. Taser International, which makes the taser guns, said the weapons were designed with good intention as an alternative to the use of deadly force. Kevin Omas, who we've talked about before, was reportedly high on LSD and ecstasy when the Euless police shot him with a taser gun. That was last Sunday. He died on Tuesday. John Omas, the teen's grandfather, noted that there were 3 police officers trying to subdue him. He said, quote, once they tased him once or twice, that should have been able to control him. All 4 Tarrant County victims who recently died after being hit by the taser had drugs in their system. Eric Hammock, you may remember this one, died after being subdued by a taser while trying to flee from the Fort Worth police. That was in April. His wife, Kathy, is now suing the weapons manufacturer.
Back up.
Sure.
I was just trying to figure out how they got the package in the building. What was the last part? Who's suing the manufacturer?
This was back in April. This guy, Eric Hammock was killed while he was trying to get away from the Fort Worth cops. Now his wife, Kathy, is suing the weapons manufacturer, Taser International, saying that it's not safe. You rushed it to market. You don't know anything about this weapon.
How about you don't run from the cops,
or have drugs in your system, possibly,
yeah,
or fight with the police officers, right?
How come is it you weren't worried about your husband and what he was doing and why he was running from the police and drugs that he had ingested in his system? How come you're not worried about that?
Because it's easier to sue the taser people. You got a big company you can sue. Who are you gonna sue? The guy that gave him the drugs?
How about if you just stay under control?
Well, this kid knew, ecstasy and LSD together. He was a big kid. There's a picture of him.
Oh, let me see.
He was a big kid. He wasn't. When they keep saying 16-year-old, makes you think scrawny little kid.
All you got to do is go to a high school football game and you can see how big these kids are.
Right.
So you can't play by the rules. You run amok, and you're mad because it didn't play out the way that you wanted it to? Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, exactly. And that combination of drugs, we said this before, could kill somebody independently, regardless of the shock.
Yeah. Amazing. The majority of people that died from these taser blasts were all on something.
What would you rather them be hit by? One of those metal poles, a nightstick, a gun?
Which one do you think is going to do more damage?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hi, Travis.
Yeah, didn't your death threat guy say on Friday that something to the reference of you would see the burning flesh or you'll smell the burning flesh around you?
Yeah.
So
no, that's why when I saw that, I knew exactly what. When I smelled the box, I knew where it was going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't know what was inside.
Yeah, all right. Enjoy the show.
Thanks, Travis.
Thanks.
He was probably very disappointed that we didn't open it on Friday when he called. Didn't he call Friday or Thursday? No, it was Thursday. He called. You played it back forever on Friday.
Yeah.
So that's when he sent it on Friday. Cute.
All right, good.
Sure. Over the weekend, you may have heard a lot about Hurricane Emily on the way. And even though Hurricane Emily is still far out in the Gulf of Mexico, Dallas area drivers already paying more for gasoline than anywhere else in Texas, likely to feel the pinch soon. A month ago, the average price of gas, regular gallon of unleaded gas, was about $2.08. Today, it's about $2.27. I paid $2.35 over the weekend. Couldn't believe it. Emily is the second Gulf hurricane in 2 weeks, and experts warned that the impact could send gas prices even higher. It's on the way in. It hit Cancun last night. I wonder, is Trey still going to Cancun tomorrow?
I don't know.
I don't know if they've closed it down for a while. They made everybody from the resorts. Most of the people waited too long to get out of town, so they had put them in, ballrooms with just makeshift beds. That would heck me off if I'd saved all that money for vacation.
Well, you get it back. I mean, can't you get some kind of cancellation insurance?
You can buy hurricane insurance. You can't.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
Are you still going to Cancun?
Yeah. But I'm going Thursday.
Oh.
So
that'd
they
be
should
okay.
have it cleaned up by then.
Well, there are other problems after a hurricane comes through than just mess.
Oh, I know.
JD, when JD and I went for the TV show,
that was Cancun.
This is 89. Hurricane Gilbert had just come through about 7 or 8 months before and screwed up the resort's water purification system. Ain't nobody bothered to tell me about it. So I'm drinking water because they said it's safe here at the resort.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. They don't tell nobody, and that's I've never been that sick ever.
I know, that was disgusting. I thought you were dead when I got you the next morning. That room just reeked. You'd painted every wall.
Oh, yeah. I'm laying in bed, and this was the first night we were in Cancun.
Yeah.
So
You were sick the whole trip.
That's how quick it hit me. I'm laying in bed, and I'm getting cramps that cramp up so bad, I sit up in bed, and then finally the last time, I just spewed all over the wall. Then after I filled up that bed, I went into the other one. Yeah, and JD came to get me the next morning, and I'm sure the room just, there was a dandy stench.
Yeah, it was disgusting. So,
Well, they said Cancun didn't get hit too bad.
It went just south of Cancun, but you still had 80, 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, they said 70 and 80 miles. The Cozumel took the brunt of it.
Can you not cancel and go another time?
The only way I can get my money back is if they can't, like the resort says, we can't handle anybody. So, if they say that, or it turns out it's really screwed up, then I'll just, won't go. But
can you get cancellation? Did you get cancellation insurance?
Nope.
No. All right. How long are you going to be gone?
Till Monday.
And you're leaving tomorrow?
No, I'm leaving Thursday.
Thursday. Okay. Where are you staying?
I can't even tell you the name of the place. It's an Oasis something.
Who you going with?
You going by yourself?
A couple friends.
Male, female?
Other guys.
Of course.
Dick.
All right. Anything else going on?
Nope.
My electric bill was $1,300.
That's a lot.
Thank you.
Told you he was good.
College.
Yeah, it is. Higher education.
Hold on. What is it, Wade?
Well, I was just, you do a lot for the police association, and you do wonderful things, Russ. And I follow you, and I'm trying to get into the industry myself too. But I just, I kind of disagree with the comments and stuff, and the way you stand up for the things that they use. I mean, firing 50,000 plus volts into somebody. I mean, I understand when somebody's totally out of control and everything else. Get a few more personnel in there. I've been in the bar security business for 10 plus years. I mean, it's 4 or 5 guys to get on one person to handle them. You don't need to load them up with a bunch of juice.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Well,
you want them to hit them? You want them to use some other type of force that might be deadly?
Well, I truly believe that they have other means to go about handling the situation.
How about you just don't run amok in public? How about that? How about you use that as an option?
Well,
you start doing drugs, and then you get pissed off by the way that somebody has to take you under control. You start doing drugs, and you run amok in public. You get what you get.
Oh, we'll see. The truth of the matter is they should have never took the chokehold away from them. Like I say, I've been in security business and the club business for over 10 years, and the TABC, took the club chokehold away from us, just like, it was taken away from law enforcement. I never.
So instead of using the taser, you'd prefer them do what?
I would prefer them to use physical force versus, an electrical charge,
So the officers potentially could get injured.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
in a physical fight.
Well, is not an answer.
I honestly don't see that as the way I see it, there's so many officers that tend to show up at a scene. I don't see that there's a large chance of the officer standing a big chance of getting physically harmed.
You ever subdued anybody that was narcotized?
Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have.
And did they display any type of superhuman powers?
I've had some people that pretty much thought yes, they did try to display that. I've actually been and had assault charges pressed against me, before, but never were, stuck because once the judge, heard both sides of the story, he realized that the person that was trying to press charges against me was in the wrong, And in the fire industry, security, that's the way things work.
So you'd prefer waiting on a bunch of cops to get there other than taking control of the situation right then?
Well, I'm just saying I think there's other means than firing, a bunch of tasers I mean, you got to look at it as the liability.
And that's what I'm saying. Here's the liability on the cops. Obviously, this taser is going to provide less damage than smacking somebody around.
It would.
If these tasers were killing people, there'd be more than 3 or 4 in North Texas in the past, however many years? Yeah.
Well,
And how odd almost all the people.
I'm not arguing your
yeah,
strong
you are.
point. No, I'm not arguing your strong point. I'm just saying that there should be other means. I mean, the officers are provided with multiple choices of items to use.
And obviously, the first line of defense, they like the taser.
Yeah, they like the taser. Maybe they shouldn't be their first line, in other words, is what I'm getting at.
Maybe you don't turn into a jackass in public. How about that?
I don't, but I understand there's a lot of drug addicts out there that do.
Well, then that's a consequence that you suffer.
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Thank you. And if you're going to be out of control in public, you don't get to pick the way that you're subdued.
No, if you're in a physical confrontation with an officer, too, you also have a chance to get that guy's gun if you're one-on-one with him. Right. With a taser, you're 8 feet away or whatever.
No, they don't like the fact that... What are the amps on these things anyway?
I have no clue.
What is it, Dan?
I've actually had quite a few people call in about this because it's the amps that would supposedly kill you. You can't even register amps typically on a taser. It usually comes up as 0. So it's and I've talked to police officers saying in the training for the taser training, they've been hit with the gun 4 or 5 times inside of 5 minutes. And as soon as it's over, it's over. They get up and walk away.
No, I wouldn't want to get zapped by one.
No. I wouldn't want to get shot or beat up or handcuffed even for that matter. But of all those things, I think if I'm out of control, I've taken LSD and I've taken ecstasy and I'm coming at 3 or 4 officers.
If you're coming at a cop or you're coming at more than one.
What do you got?
Yeah. That's why I keep all my fits at home.
Mm-hmm.
Because had I had the fit when I got the TXU thing out in public,
they tasered you.
I'd have got all my electricity back.
What did you do? Spin around and
I just ran through the house. First, I went and found Amy.
Why her?
Because I know that she had something to do with this.
She hasn't done anything extra. That's not normal. She flips on all the lights and leaves the doors open.
She's got some boner hard on for leaving floods on all over the house.
Well, that's not good.
Well, the dogs have to see their food bowl. Let them smell it.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Dogs will find the food, believe me, in the dark.
Every day she gets ready in the bathroom. I think she brings in extra ones. Every light has to be on in the bathroom.
It's to make their makeup balanced, yes.
There's plenty of lights on one side. I'm going to go in there and start unscrewing bulbs.
No.
I walk in and it looks like some kind of supernova.
Your house is built to have that many lights on at one time. The bathroom
if you want to pay for it.
No, well, that's true. How long is she in there? 20 minutes?
She's in there for a long time. Yeah. She's another one of those chicks that takes forever to get ready. And she comes out, and it's like, I don't see what you did.
Yeah. Joy does that. Spend an hour and a half.
Makeup, no makeup. She looks the same to me. Why were you in there for 2 hours?
Just getting ready.
What?
I don't have no clue.
I couldn't take 2 hours to get ready if there was some kind of prize attached to it.
No. If it was your wedding day, it wouldn't take 2 hours to get ready.
Hold on. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Satan? Russ.
Yeah.
Man, at first, man, when you supposedly broke up with Amy over the what's the name thing, man, I said easy come, easy go. But no, man, we like Amy because she pisses you off, and there's nothing you could do about it because you love her.
Gosh.
Hey, man, about the stun gun thing.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, man? Why do people prefer to get the hell beat out of them or shot or whatever?
That's the one that I don't get. Do you want to get? Well, here's the other thing. Well, they got pepper spray. You don't want to get sprayed with pepper spray because
some people are immune to that.
Well, you get sprayed with it, it doesn't immediately go away.
No, you're burning in the back of the car then for 30 minutes.
Yeah, they don't immediately take you over to a water hose after you get sprayed in the push. You got to sit there till they get you someplace.
And when drugs are involved, come on now. you're trying to keep from hurting this guy, and as well you're trying to keep him from hurting you. So what's the point in touching him when you can just fire his ass up?
Just the fact that somebody is doped up enough to where they're going to charge at some officers, that in itself tells you that the game's over.
Yeah, they've lost their minds.
Speaking of firing up, Felix, JD, you got your little black bag of tricks over there, man, with your little heating pad? Not your heating pad, but your electric pad thing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The little paddle that Chloe was playing with.
Oh,
the TENS unit.
No, I didn't bring it in today.
Oh, you didn't? I think Rob should get that for allowing hazardous material to get in to Russ.
Actually, we do have another one over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Another TENS unit?
Yes.
All right. Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, where is it?
It's right there in the back.
Why don't we got another one?
A long time ago, those people came, they gave you that back massage thing. They also left one of those. That one, just the battery's dead in it. Just got to get in there.
This looks just like yours.
Yeah. Just got to get in. Just there. Same.
What kind of battery goes in it?
9 volt.
It's got a battery in it?
It's dead.
Oh. Yeah, there should be some kind of penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously not very concerned for my safety.
No.
Let me open a dangerous package.
He did. Maybe he was on the phone, just didn't hear you doing it. He's dead set. He's still going to have his office over here in your weight room.
Is he out there today?
I don't know if he is or not.
Chloe, open the blinds. Yeah, he looked real concerned. He ain't out there.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Researchers have found that short men are way more likely to kill themselves than taller men. They studied nearly 1.3 million men born between 1950 and 1981, all whom are dead now. They looked at the data on height. The finding, men under 5 feet 9 inches were twice as likely to commit suicide than men who were 5 feet 9 and up. The question is why? Well, one of the guesses is short children may be stigmatized.
Hold on a second. Go get me one.
And discriminated against, which could traumatize them. What is he just looking at it?
I took the 9-volt battery out of this TENS unit and handed it to Chloe, and he's
looking at it.
Yeah.
Battery.
I'm not that.
You don't need a haircut.
Yeah. Never mind.
All right. Our low weight gain as infant could stunt development, both height-wise and psychologically. So short people like to kill themselves more often. Sheriffs in Washington, about 40 miles southeast of Seattle, this little town called Enumclaw, are investigating a farm that basically is a brothel for bestiality. According to the King County Sheriff's detectives, the farm attracted, quote, a significant number of people to have sex with animals. The reason the farm came to their attention, by the way, is because an unidentified man in his 40s went to the farm, had a male horse, had sex with it, basically, and suffered from deep internal bleeding. That man then died. Now, there's a chance that the people running the farm and the clients will be charged with crimes. King County Sheriff says, quote, just sex with an animal isn't illegal per se. You'd have to prove some sort of animal cruelty. Out of that, we're still investigating. In other words, in Washington, sex with an animal, as long as you're not hurting it, is not
against the law.
Against the law. There's only 33 states where it is actually against the law. Animal cruelty is a class. However, a Class C felony in Washington, and each count carries a maximum of 5 years in prison and $10,000 fine.
Hold on. Hi, Steve.
Hey, Russ. How you doing today, man?
Good.
I got a question. I've been dying to ask you all day about your opinion of what went down this morning. I'm a big Stern fan. I'm a big Russ Martin fan. And this morning when David Lee Roth came on, I got to be honest with you, it was the worst show I've ever heard next to maybe the Ricky Smiley morning show. It was horrible. And what they did was, I don't know, Stern actually called into the David Lee Roth show and talked to him saying, I'd like to say goodbye to my listeners and everything. I was wondering if you got to hear any of it, and I was wondering if you had an opinion on it, because
I didn't know anything about it.
Neither.
Really?
Was David Lee Roth on today?
I really didn't.
Yeah, basically what it was they did the morning, they did the opening bumper for Howard Stern, and then all of a sudden some guy from Viacom came on. We wanted to basically let you know that Stern has been dropped. He's going to a new medium for the next 5 years. Here's your new host. And all of a sudden, Diamond David Lee Roth, and he comes on. He's got a Russian stripper who doesn't speak real good English. And people are calling up and saying, man, you suck. You're a washed-up rocker. I felt bad for him, but I was like, God, man, I'm missing Howard. And honestly, I was wondering, you being the man that you are, I was wondering if you had an opinion on it.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't either.
And I find it hard to believe they'd do that, because they said if the whole David Lee Roth thing is still a rumor, if they did it, it would just probably be in the beginning New York and L.A., and all the other stations that carried Stern would be different shows.
Have different shows, yeah.
So if they stuck Roth on, it wouldn't be through the all the Infinity stations. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, man. It was a rough ride into work this morning without Howard, and Roth, David Lee Roth was on, and it's not a rumor.
Was it for the whole 5 hours?
I listened from 6 until 7:30 when I had to get out and go clock in, and it was him the whole time. Matter of fact, when I got out of my car, Stern was on the phone with him saying, "I just wanted to call in and say goodbye to my listeners. I don't want to start no trouble." You know, it's kind of chicken S, I guess, is the best way to.
That's a bit.
Yeah, I was going to say that's stunting. I just can't imagine why Infinity would go along with it.
Hold on. What is it, Brian?
Yeah, man, Howard ended up coming on like an hour or so after it first aired. That dude was a Dave Lee Roth imitator, and Howard said that there is a rumor that David's supposed to take over in a few cities, but, yeah, that was just a bit.
And they milked it for an hour or so?
Yeah. Hey, they even reported it on a news station. They were wishing they would have went a little longer so it would have got more news coverage, but, yeah, it was pretty funny.
Oh. Did you hear it, Chloe?
Did not. Heard about it.
Thanks, Brian. You what?
I just heard about it. I didn't even get any calls or nothing, no emails.
I didn't.
Didn't either.
No, just someone told me after the fact that it happened.
Yeah. Okay. We need a break?
Yes, badly.
How far did you get into the news?
Just about 3 or 4 stories.
All right, we'll come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Single Source is your local source for Dish Network. Call 888-671-DISH.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron & Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and new this week is Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Here's the deal. You can get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. You're not only going to get great digital quality, you're also going to get cash. For starters, you'll get $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. So that's $100 right off the top. And don't forget, you got no equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free, done by their professionals. They'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. Plus, you can build your own system with Dish Direct. That's the cool part. You can get them. I'm going to have them do this in my new house, by the way. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room. Or if you're into HD, you can get the HD receivers in 2 rooms and 6 months of free HD programming. I'm also going to get that. 888-834-1999. Call them right now before the Dish Madness is over. 888-834-1999. $180 in discounts and incentives. $100 to switch over. Digital quality. What are you waiting on? That's Dish Network. 888-834-1999.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
I just got back from a week in Hawaii.
That's cool, but I just spent a month in Tahiti.
Well, you know, I went snorkeling.
I rented a mini sub there, huh?
Cool. I saw this amazing sea turtle.
That's nice, but you haven't lived until you swam with a giant squid.
Nobody's ever...
Ooh, is that a Kia Spectra? Because I got a new Corolla. Yeah, it's got 2 airbags, standard.
Well, my Spectra's got 6, standard.
Really? Well, I got 130 horsepower.
It's almost as good as my Spectra's 138.
Well, enjoy it while it lasts, because, you know, I got a 5-year warranty.
Well, my Spectra's got a 10-year warranty.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got a mustache.
Yeah, and there's something in it.
It's your turn to be the one-upper. Get up to $1,750 cash back plus $750 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. And don't forget to check out the stylish Sport-Tuned Spectra 5. Kia, the power to surprise. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $13,390, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Actual prices set by retailer. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $1,000 to $1,750 based on model selected. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles who purchase a Kia Spectra. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty details or go to kia.com.
You have a car wreck, or you, like in my case, know somebody that did, Joy, you want to give them this phone number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with Bite. It's the Frankels, and they've done this successfully for over 10 years. So you really want to get all this, you got enough to worry about fixing your car, maybe getting time off work. You want to handle all this, the legal stuff off to somebody who does it all the time. And it'll cost you nothing. Phone call's free at 1-800-THE-DOGS, and there's no money up front. In fact, there's no fee unless they collect. No health insurance, that's not a problem. They do have medical facilities and doctors that work with them, so they'll see you for free, and then that money comes later down the road. Studies show that folks that have lawyers do get larger recoveries. That's proven. They also have medical malpractice. They'll work in that. Nursing home neglect, job injuries, whatever it is. Do not sign the little paperwork that the friendly insurance claims adjuster wants you to. They're not your pal, but the Frankels are. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's a legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOG. It's
67,000. That's a big number. And that's the total number of LASIK and intraLASIK procedures Dr. William Booth has performed worldwide. No other LASIK surgeon has more experience than Dr. Booth. Now, here's a smaller number. 2. That's how many eyes you have. And since you only have 2 of them, why would you want to trust them to a doctor with less experience? The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center features the latest, most advanced FDA-approved vision correction technologies available, including Crystal Lens and Restore, plus affordable payment options. You'll like those numbers, too. Call the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for a free, no-obligation consultation and see what you've been missing. Here's another number, the phone number, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Hi, I'm Dr. Booth. When it comes right down to it, at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, a number is one thing you're not.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Special Agent, have you reached the safe?
Copy that. I'm at the safe now.
Can you crack the code?
They've left a clue. It says where auto insurance is as easy as quote by print. That's no secret. It's Esurance. ESURANCE. Opening safe now. E is for easy, online convenience. S is for save, with great discounts. U is for unbelievably fast quotes. R is for reliable. Esurance is there for you 24/7 every day of the year. A is for affordable rates. N is for nice, friendly service. C is for compare with Esurance prices to other companies. And E is for excellent financial strength.
Good work. Sounds like you cracked the code, Special Agent.
Well, everyone knows that ESURANCE spells fast, easy auto insurance.
Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance. Get your quote from esurance.com today.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm going to flatten your freaking skull.
You just got to know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm going to...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void where prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
I don't know if he's retarded or not. Big fat guy, and
now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They have to put text up on the screen so that you know what he's saying. What's the name of the show?
Bam.
Just Bam?
I think it's something Bam. I forgot what it is. It's not Video Bam. It's Va-Bam or something like that.
What's the concept of the show? I caught part of it, and you got 2 groups of guys just getting revenge on each other. Like one guy took an axe and beat the hell out of somebody's truck with it, and then left the axe in the door of a Hummer. And then they go to hide out, so the other guys with the axe in the door can't find them. So now they're out in somebody's barn, and these guys find them, and they come out with a backhoe and tear the house down while they're in it.
Very destructive. It's not like a whole lot of fun.
It's like a takeoff of Jackass, kind of, sort of.
But what's the
premise?
Yeah.
It just for show, just to show that they're being stupid and doing stupid stuff to each other, just playing the pranks and that kind of stuff. So it just goes on. They try to outdo each other, get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So tearing down the house, that was.
Who's the fat guy that you can't understand?
He's called Uncle something. He was I think he was the same guy that was in a couple episodes of Jackass, if I'm not mistaken. He's just someone they like to screw with.
Is he retarded?
I don't know what's wrong with him. But the subtitles do crack me up.
Yeah. He's big, he's fat, and I'm not sure, but I think it's a Jersey accent.
Okay. You can't even tell where the accent's from. It's so bad.
When you think it's...
I don't know. What it's up northern. It's like he's like a retarded northern guy. I don't know.
Amy was watching that.
Why? Channel changer broken.
She was
of 300 and what channels? I know I'm not the first to say this, but has LA just run out of ideas? California or whatever, the TV people.
I don't know.
It's just retarded. I don't sound like my dad.
She was watching that. Oh, I know. She was watching Punk'd.
Okay.
And then after Punk'd, that came on. Okay. The Punk thing is retarded in itself.
I agree.
Hold on. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Man, I got a question for you, man.
All right, what's a question?
I don't want to stir no trouble up with nothing, but every show, man, I mean, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? I called his show Saturday.
Oh, Everett.
Yeah, Everett.
Oh, I thought you said every show.
No, not every show. No, Everett.
All right.
You remember a lot of the listeners was waiting to see if Val was going to...
Yeah, was Valerie on Saturday?
No.
No, I tried to sit through it, and I made it through like a quarter of the show, and
well, to Everett's defense, he normally has somebody to bounce off of, and sitting there in the room by yourself, doing that show is hard anyway. Doing it by yourself with you and a microphone.
Does he just take calls?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't mean no harm, man, but I asked him a question, man, and it's like it kind of... I asked him about my tickets and stuff in Garland and everything. He told me everything about that.
Right.
And then I just got curious about, the Val thing, so, I told him turn the mics down so I could tell you exactly what I asked him.
All right, hang on. All right, you're off. All right. Hold on. All right, you're back on.
Did they hear what I was saying?
No.
Okay, what I said was the word I told you.
Yeah.
And then...
Everett got rattled. Eddie asked him off the air if you're still screwing Valerie.
Oh.
And Everett didn't know where to go with it.
Yeah, because I'm like,
I still don't get why Valerie canceled out on him.
She just got her panties twisted about what was said Friday. He
didn't say anything.
I agree.
In fact, most of the time on the air, Everett's defending Valerie. I'm the one that's got to milk it out of him.
I know.
I mean, she still gets twisted over stuff like that. I mean, I was just wondering, man, if that was the deal. And, I didn't mean to offend him or anything if I did, but, I was just curious.
If they're still screwing?
Yeah.
I don't think they are.
I don't think they are. I guess, man. Each power to each of them, then.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came on the very first of the show and just said, here I am. I'm all by myself. So we're gonna get through this as best we can.
But he takes calls and answers questions, right? Mm-hmm. Well, why does he need somebody else in there?
Somebody else to, as you say, dumb it down a little bit. Let's, not that Sybil's dumb, but I'm saying she's a little more street normal than.
Well, you got to take everything that Everett says. And for one, it's amazing to me somebody that is that smart. You can't take what you got and filter it down to where people who don't study law can get it.
It's just that's the way he talks every day in court. That's the way that's just his manner. It's the way he explains everything.
So Valerie was okay with us talking about the fact she pulled a gun on Everett.
Well, I don't think she was okay with that. I can't remember how that came up. I think that bothered her too, and then the lunging thing just made her look like a total maniac, and I think it bugged her. I don't know.
All chicks lunge at guys at one point or another. All chicks don't pull guns.
No.
I forgot about the gun thing.
Yeah, she brought it up Friday. Everett did not. Or, well, actually, he did. Yes, I'm sorry. She brought it up, too.
What?
She got on the phone and said, I admitted to pulling a gun on you, but I never lunged at you.
Yeah.
That was her quote.
I don't understand why you're okay with one, but not the other. And as soon as Everett brought up the gun thing, I totally went back and rethought my whole relationship with Amy.
That's good time. Good time to reflect. Look into the future. Amy's so sweet. She just takes so much of your crap. And how she does it, she just smiles and goes, you just stop it.
She calls me feisty.
That's what you are. I know
a fridge full of yogurt doesn't seem to be as damning as having a gun shoved in your puss.
No. I noticed she was back there with the dogs on Saturday in her office.
That's not her office. That's where all the bills get paid.
Oh, okay.
She goes in there and she writes all the checks out for me, and then I sign them.
Including the ones for groceries for her dogs.
They have to eat.
I understand. And their bowls have to be lit.
With floodlights.
Yes.
Because obviously they're too freaking stupid to find the food on their own. Oh, sweetie, it's good for them. Let them find it in the dark. It takes them back to their roots. Stop leaving the lights on. it's a dog food bowl. They can find it.
Yeah, you need to get those little ones. They've got them at Lowe's or wherever. They turn the lights off. As soon as no one moves around in a room for a while, they turn them off.
Well, then you got to go in and wire those. I don't know how to do that.
I bet they're easy, but I don't know. My dad got sick of us leaving lights on in the house, and he had about 3 or 4 of those around the rooms that we normally leave lights on, like the laundry room. If you're not moving around in the laundry room for 3 to 5 minutes, you ain't in there. Or a bathroom.
I just think that the whole luxury of electricity has been abused in the house.
I think it's just...
We're cutting back.
Okay.
I'm putting up windmills. I'm getting some solar cells. I'm going Amish. And I'm going to start making my own candles.
No.
Mm-hmm. And Rob told me during the break he found me a still.
A still?
Yeah.
Is that legal?
I don't care.
For whiskey?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could. I know there's ways to do it. I just didn't know it was
Where
legal.
did you find it, Rob?
I'm on right now with the turbine people. Can I get right back to you?
Yeah, that'll be fine. How long before I get my still?
Hold on 1 second.
You know, any other job, if you came to work and there's a wood chipper in the parking lot and you're ordering a still, people would raise an eyebrow. Maybe even a memo would go out. But not around here. Just another day.
I think he said the place was Fort Worth. They sell stills.
Oh, okay. Must be legal then.
I don't know if it is or not.
I don't know. Well, if they sell them and it's on the open market and he found it, it's probably legal.
All you got to do is worry about the revenuers.
Yeah, we'll go back in the woods.
Yeah. I got plenty of trees on the side of the house. All right. You want to pick up where you left off?
Sure. I wouldn't think that homemade... Is that sour mash whiskey? I think, isn't that horrible tasting stuff?
I don't know.
I mean, there's a reason Jack Daniels makes a lot of money doing it, because they do it well.
Well, I'm sure it's a pain in the ass to do it, or it's a long, arduous process, and it's quicker to run down the Centennial.
Yeah. Well, making wine and beer... Man, I'll tell you what, I have a friend who used to make beer all the time. His house always smelled like rotten oats, and the beer was tasted like rotten oats run through water. And I'm like, what? How much time are you spending doing this? Nobody wants to drink your damn beer.
It's just
tastes
the
like
fact.
crap.
It's the fact that they made it.
I guess.
Everett gave me a beer maker one time, and I couldn't figure out the instructions, so I just poured a bunch of Bud Light in there, and people came over and they went, "This is great.
It's amazing. You're a genius."
What is this, Rob?
Yeah, it's Rick Morris at brewhouse.com. They're in Fort Worth. I'm supposed to go by there Wednesday and pick it up.
And this makes whiskey, not beer or wine.
Well, you can make beer or wine too, but I mean, it just makes alcohol. It takes the yeast.
Okay.
You run it through a system, and it produces alcohol, different percentages, up to like 99%.
God.
Alcohol.
You mean like 200 proof?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you have to scale that back for wine or whatever it is.
Is this legal? I mean, can I run a still at the house?
For your private use.
As long as you don't try to sell it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's when the state and local authorities get involved.
When they intercede.
Yes.
The revenuers. How much is a still?
The one that we're getting is about $500.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Good.
He's going to let us use it, see how we like it. If we don't like it, take it back.
What all do you have to put in it to get alcohol out of it?
Just some kind of yeast that they have. They have different kinds.
I'll end up getting this and just filling it up with Jack.
Yeah, you will. And people come over and go, "You're amazing. What are you wasting your talents in radio?"
Anyway, how big? I can't tell by the picture how big this is.
I think it's about 2.5, 3 feet tall.
What does it look like? Like a water cooler?
I guess that's a picture of it. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's it.
How much alcohol will that make?
He told me the number of liters. I don't recall.
How long does it take?
For the yeast to ferment, you can do 2 days. The longer you do it, the better it is.
Okay.
So 2 days will give you like 18% alcohol, and then over a week's time, that's when you get the better,
stuff.
purer stuff. Yeah, and then you run it through that machine. And it take the still, and it takes an hour to do it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
that'll save you a lot of cash.
Yes.
So you can buy that windmill.
And the solar panels.
Which is $133,000.
A windmill?
The turbine, yeah. But it's really good.
Stop.
I got all the information for you. I'll tell you later.
$133,000.
$133.
You make electricity for the whole town?
No.
How much electricity will that one make?
We ran through it. It really depends on the wind. So I'm getting a wind meter, and then we're going to measure the wind.
Okay.
I just got off the phone. The guy
National
in
Weather
Germany.
Service can give you an average of wind speed.
Well, but in my backyard, they can't take into account the house and the trees and everything else.
That's true.
How much wind does it take to generate something? 5-10 miles an hour? 20?
5 to 15. Yeah, he can generate power from 3 miles an hour actually, and you get 2 meters, so it doesn't matter which way the turbines go. You get electricity, or you get power from that.
Well, that's a bargain.
Yeah.
And for every kilowatt you generate, the government, federal taxes, 1.9 cents off of your federal income tax.
And if I produce more than I use, TXU's got to buy it back?
Yes. For 10 years. There's a 10-year program.
For the only low price of $33,000.
Right.
And the fact that you work at home.
I like the way he's excited about this.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to buy a windmill. But what about working at home?
You can get a grant from the government. It just reinstated.
How much will they pay for that?
I'm trying to find out right now.
I'm getting a windmill.
It ain't going to be $133,000.
Well, I'd be half.
Maybe.
Could probably make the money back in the first year and then start making money.
Yeah.
You're not going to make $60,000 of selling electricity at TXU.
You don't know.
At a 0.01 cent per kilowatt?
Screw you. I'm going into business.
All right.
I'm selling power back to TXU.
Yes.
And I'm making my own alcohol.
Yeah.
And I'm making candles. I don't need this freaking job.
I think candles is going to be your mainstay. Yeah. That's going to be the biggie.
Seriously, I wonder if the Homeowners Association will let a windmill go up back there.
I doubt very seriously, but you can ask them, especially in your neighborhood.
It's 85 feet high.
Oh, geez.
Is it really?
Yes.
Well, that's taller than the house.
Yeah, you can stop now. You're not going to get that built.
I figured they'd have like smaller versions, maybe like 20 feet tall that didn't really stick up that.
That's what I was thinking.
Wasn't that much of an eyesore.
I thought somebody sent a link a while ago to those.
Go call my homeowners association, see if I can put up a windmill.
Okay.
Thanks. Yes, Chris.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
You can get a permit from the ATF for an alcohol fuel plant, but distilling it for your own personal consumption is illegal.
How come?
It's just been the law for over 100-something years.
Dan, hotline's ringing.
But you can get a permit to make an alcohol fuel plant that you're not supposed to drink, but
But you can make wine at home, right?
Yeah, you can make wine and beer. That's legal, but you
can't make
distill alcohol, right?
Oh.
It's a different process, and I guess because people would blow themselves up or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, sir.
Well, what does this thing do?
I don't know.
Is that just for beer? Okay.
What is it, Trey?
No, your homeowners association will not let you have a windmill.
Why not?
Because it's ugly.
They're not.
They're beautiful.
You can't have anything bigger.
Why is it people can put crap up like I got next door, that great big multicolored play school gym, and I can't stick up a windmill?
Because that's a play set for kids.
Well, I'll put a ladder on the damn thing.
It's not bigger than the house.
Well, what if I get a smaller windmill? How do you know I can't have a windmill?
Because I can tell you in your neighborhood that they're going to consider that a nuisance and they'll make you take it down.
Why is it a nuisance?
Windmills just don't really go in your type of neighborhood.
Oh, but all this other crap at everybody else's yard is okay.
Yes, play sets are okay.
I'll put a windmill at the top of a play set.
Perfect.
Well, it can't be bigger than your house.
I bet they're smaller ones.
All right, I'm going back to the go-kart track then.
Yeah, more fun anyway.
Fine.
When are you leaving for Cancun?
Thursday.
Where are you staying?
I don't remember the name of it.
I mean, is it a resort?
Yeah.
Like an all-inclusive thing?
Yeah.
How much you spending?
Airfare and hotel altogether is like $700.
For one weekend?
4 days.
4 nights.
Oh. Is that good or bad?
That's pretty good.
Yeah. You going with 3 guys?
Mm-hmm. Dick.
Just because it's in Mexico, don't make it homo. Don't mean it's not homo.
Not worried about that.
Crossing borders doesn't make it okay. And the ass is in the ass.
International or domestic, it's still.
Right. It's still queer.
It's important.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. All right, let's see if I'm going to take any of these. No.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
U.S. scientists are planning a 240,000-mile trip down memory lane, a tour, and this will get Eddie Boyd all twisted, a tour of inspections of all the Apollo landing sites on the moon. This is going to be in 2008, by the way. Powerful camera aboard a new spacecraft called the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, LRO. It's going to photograph the moon's surface in fine detail, fine enough to pick out the Apollo 17 moon buggy that we abandoned about 33 years ago, along with lunar landing platforms and other relics. 6 spacecraft landed on the moon between July of 1969 and December of 1972, and 12 astronauts walked on the moon. The LRO mission is the first step in a return to the moon, but it'll also settle the...
What do they hope to prove with this? Because, people are going to look at that and go, well, I can do that with Dopey.
Anybody could fake that. Well, they're not really going back just to prove the conspiracy theorists wrong. They're really going back to look at the moon, see how it's changed, try to figure out how many craters or meteors have hit it, for potential return at someday. Then they're going to, the next LRO that goes up in a couple of years is going to graphically map the face of the moon. So we know exactly how...
Exactly what? How it's changed over the past 30 years?
30 years, yeah.
What do they think's happening up there?
I don't know. But they're just trying to figure out what's happening, how many meteors hitting it, what are the possibilities.
Well, I don't get what they're looking for, though.
Getting popped. Just
new Walmarts?
No. No new Walmarts. The European Space Agency also has long-term plans to land on the moon, but so far only with robots. The Americans see a human base on the moon as a dress rehearsal for a manned mission to Mars.
Okay.
Well, the Anderson, South Carolina City Council has their way. They're considering an ordinance that would ban people from putting couches on their front porches. Mayor B. Thompson says...
Where is this?
This is in South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
Anderson.
All right.
Why?
I had just been a bigger news story if it was here.
Yeah. Mayor B. Thompson says that having old furniture on a porch is unsightly. Really? As having a broken down car in the yard or a run down house, all those things keep the city from being beautiful. If the ordinance passes, people who keep couches and recliners and such, they'll get a $1,000 fine, basically, for trashing up the neighborhood.
Or where they expect you to sit?
Possibly in swings or chairs that are meant for your porch. Not on old furniture. If it's outdoor furniture, if it's indoor furniture outside, it's unsightly.
Okay.
What's the matter with you? Let's be cut number 4 on that. This right there.
Right here?
4 and 5, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you care about this at all. Tiger Woods, 134th British Open will go down as a significant moment in golf history. It was a year when past and future collided at the home of golf for the second time in 5 years. It was old, of course, for Jack Nicklaus retiring from the major competition and Tiger Woods.
Did you see video today? I don't really care about Tiger Woods. Okay. Video of Kenny Rogers in court today.
Yeah,
did you see it, Dan?
I got that story too. Next. I saw it.
He doesn't look like he's calmed down that much.
Well, the camera guy was shoving that camera in his puss. I'm sorry. Knowing why he was there. It was a Channel 8 camera guy.
All right.
He had the camera right up against him.
It didn't look like it was that close.
Yeah, it was.
And it was funny because Kenny's looking at him and he's going, "You're awfully close, aren't you?"
And she said that.
And then the guy zooms in.
Mm-hmm. He said later, he said...
What cut? Do you have the audio?
No, that's... I don't. I just have Tiger Woods talk.
I don't care about Tiger Woods.
I'll move forward here. Arlington Police, he served a warrant, basically went in today. He was booked in the Tarrant County Jail at 8:15 in the morning. The Channel 8 photographer just happened to be
looked
around.
like he was going to swing on the camera guy.
The guy could have backed up a little bit.
Why?
Well, no reason other than the fact just to be polite. He could have... The way
that Kenny was polite when he came out on the field and started smacking people around?
No, not at all. The camera guy basically said, "It's just my job, Kenny." And he said, "Yeah, your job. That's just your excuse." The images show the... basically, they came out, they got in a truck, they ran, the cameras kept rolling.
They who?
Kenny Rogers and his lawyers.
Okay.
Got in a truck, and then the cameras kept rolling. They apparently caught him running a red light, turning left on Weatherford Street. As said, officials intend to file a second charge against Rogers in connection with the assault on the Fox Sports Net Southwest cameraman, David Mamely. The charge there is a Class C misdemeanor. David's our buddy.
David the camera guy?
David the camera guy.
Okay. And he still can't talk to us?
He still can't talk until it's done. That's only a Class C. Class C is a misdemeanor, carries up to a $500 fine. The Class A is punishable to a year in jail and $4,000 fine. That's for what he did to the Channel 4 guy.
You think he would have calmed down by now?
You'd think. He doesn't want to be there. It's degrading to be somebody of his level and have your fingerprints taken, and the one thing that pissed you off, cameras in your face, are there to record your moment of, booking and rolling your fingers back.
But it's not like the camera guys were out there mocking him.
No, not at all. No,
that was the first thing he did. He walks out of the area where they prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Bullpen? He walked out of his preparation area and immediately goes out and starts smacking around camera guys. Doesn't do it just once. No. Does it a couple of times and goes back to one guy more than once.
Came back to get more.
So it's not like it was just a spur of the moment and he wigged and pushed somebody.
He came out swinging. He came out mad.
He looked like he was going to swing on the guy today. And you're not going to do that in the courthouse.
No, he didn't. But you could tell he was aggravated. And he even said to the guy, "You're a little close, aren't you? It's just my job, Kenny."
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, look, Kenny Rogers is just like you or me or anybody else is out in the spotlight. If somebody is sitting there and they've got something in your face, you would do the same thing, wouldn't you, dude?
No.
No, I mean, really, come on.
Think about it. If it was anything else other than a recording device, maybe. But the last person you want to smack is somebody that's videotaping it while it's going on.
Yeah, but however, man, come on now. I mean, the guy's in his face. Kenny Rogers is already upset about, whatever he's upset about.
Well, hang on. Are you talking about what happened on the field or what was going on today in the courthouse?
Both.
All right, so you think it was all right for him to wig out on the field?
Oh, well, yes, sir. Absolutely.
Why?
Well, because he's Kenny Rogers. He's a all-star pitcher.
Are you jacking me?
No, sir, I am not.
You think it's okay because some guy's a pro athlete to come around and start smacking people around because he's pissed off?
Well, no, not necessarily start smacking around. No, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is
but that's what he did, and you said that was okay.
Well, yeah. The thing is this.
Okay.
That he's a pro athlete. Yes. He has to have some composure, but whenever he's under the spotlight, like the way that he is or has been, being at the baseball game or being yesterday, coming out of the jail, which, coming out of the jail, he might be a little upset. But
I don't get the point you're making. Why was it? Why? Because he's a pro athlete. It was okay for what he did with those camera guys out on the field.
The media is playing on the media because these
are camera guys just standing there shooting video. They didn't taunt him as he walked by.
No, they didn't say anything. And they weren't originally they weren't even close to him.
No, he went out of his way to go over to him.
Right.
Well,
so explain to me. Maybe you have a point here, and I'm just not seeing it because I'm strung out on Lexapro.
I'm kind of I'm slow.
All right, explain to me why it's okay for him to come out and do that. And smack these guys.
Because.
All right.
You come out, you've got the television, the camera.
Yes.
And if it would be, you or me or somebody that's, in the spotlight.
How long you been in the spotlight there, Mark? Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not going to divulge my thing.
Okay.
If somebody was to come up to me and just put a camera in my face,
that's not what happened. You're not telling the same.
Mark or Russ.
That's not what happened.
I wouldn't. I understand that, Russ, but
that's not. Well, you need to talk about what happened. Don't go back and change it.
He shouldn't. The cameraman was totally in the wrong because he shouldn't be sticking the camera in Kenny's face while he's upset.
At a baseball game.
Absolutely.
He didn't stick the camera in Kenny's face. Kenny walked over to the cameraman. He was a good 10 to 15 feet away from him, just taking ancillary pictures.
Well, if he was taking ancillary pictures, that's one thing.
That's all he was doing.
He needs to be a NASCAR driver. I'm sorry, Russ. God dang it, I got to go because I just picked up my wife from work, and, man, I love you guys, and I'll let you go.
Hold on a second.
No, I don't think you're going to help.
All right, what's a NASCAR thing?
I don't know. I think he knew he'd lost any kind of sensible argument, and
I don't get how you think it's okay because somebody's a celebrity. It's just like saying Russell Crowe was right to chunk that phone at that guy.
Right, because
he got pissed off. He's a celebrity. Well, I couldn't make a phone call. He had every right to start throwing pieces of equipment at me.
Nobody was in his face. He came to them.
I don't give a rat's ass if they were standing there mocking him as he walked by.
Just don't get to hit him.
They're out there. They're covering a baseball game.
I know. And they've been there every day for his
The
whole
reason
career.
you get to make as much as you do is because these games are televised. These games are reported.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people pay as much money as they do for somebody to chunk a ball around. And now you're pissed off. The one media that makes sure that you get paid, you're pissed off at them now. It's okay when everything's all right.
Yeah, when you're testy.
I still forget. Why did he come out of the bullpen pissed off when he started smacking the guys around?
Actually, that wasn't. You're talking about the incident that started all of this?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it wasn't the bullpen. He was coming out of the dugout from the clubhouse.
Wherever it is they get ready to do what they're doing.
It would be either way.
Is there a bullpen in baseball?
There is.
Okay. And where is that?
At Ameriquist Field or the ballpark. It's out in the outfield.
That's when you're out there waiting to play.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And see, Kenny on this particular day.
And what is the dugout? What is the dugout?
That's the main one. That's near home plate and everything. And there's two of those, one for the home team, one for the visiting team.
So you come out of your locker room into the dugout.
Right.
And then you go from the dugout to the
field.
The field.
Yes.
When do you go to the bullpen?
When it's game time. Or if you need extra work pitching. I could really it would take an hour to explain.
It's a holding area for the pitchers. Way out.
That's actually a good way to put it, yes.
Okay. That's where they warm up?
Yes.
All right. Where was he coming from?
He was coming out of the dugout.
After the locker room?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
If I remember correctly, he wasn't even scheduled to pitch that day. So, I mean, it's not like he was trying
What the hell was he doing out there then?
They still have to dress up.
They still have to dress up and still have to go to the games.
Yeah. It's like
even though he's not supposed to play.
Well, anything can happen. He wasn't scheduled in the pitching rotation to start that day, but you're still there, hopefully supporting your team. And you never know, something could happen. Someone could get injured, and you would have to get the start that day if something were to go wrong. As in, let's say, obviously, hypothetically, let's say it was Kenny Rogers' day to pitch. He slapped around a couple of cameras. The guy that thought he had the day off now doesn't.
Got it. Okay.
In other words, it's not like he was getting prepared mentally or anything and he had his game face on or anything like that. It was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It was basically, in essence, his off day. He should have been in a pretty good mood.
All right, so what was he mad about?
No one knows. Other than all the speculation has to do with his contract.
Okay, well, why is he pissed off at the media? Because obviously, it wasn't those particular camera guys. He's mad at television for some reason.
He was going to bust them all. I'm going to break them all, is what he said.
There was supposedly a leak back in training camp, early on in training camp, back in April, or even before that something had happened talking about his contract dispute with the Rangers, and the media reported on it, and he didn't like that, and he then did a self-imposed gag order upon himself saying, I'm not going to talk to the media anymore.
I'm just going to hit him.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Yeah.
I just wonder why it was that day he decided to wig out.
Yeah, it wasn't, it wasn't like he came out in a good mood just whistling a happy tune, and one of the guys went, hey, you're a big loser. Yeah. And he came over and started wailing on him. He came out directly at that camera guy.
And then the second guy, after he knocks him down, the guy recovers, picks the camera back up, and he goes over there again.
He stops and looks at him and goes, oh, really? Take some more pictures? That was wild.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, sure. Los Angeles woman, she is all twisted. She thought she'd won a Hummer in a radio station contest. She's now suing the station because they gave her a Hummer. They gave her a little remote-controlled model as part of an April's Fool's Day prank. Shannon Castillo wasn't laughing at the KBDS week-long Win a Hummer contest, where listeners were supposed to track the number of miles two of the H2s traveled around town. She's now suing for $60,000 about the cost of a real Hummer.
Why do they think they can get away with that?
Radio stations?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they tried the same thing with the $100,000 bar.
Yeah, same.
Jocks around the country do that, and almost every time I don't think they ever have to come up with $100,000.
No, but they'll sell.
But it ends up costing more than a candy bar.
It'll sell for something. Yeah. You can't be deceptive.
How we doing, Chloe? Hold on. Yes, Greg.
Hey man, screw Kenny Rogers. Let's get back to the real stuff.
All right.
Everett and Valerie,
Man, Valerie's acting too wigged out. I think they still screwing, man. Besides that, his show does suck.
Does it?
Yeah.
Was it just this past week or in general?
Oh, I've listened to it about 3 or 4 times. It just makes me want to go home and shoot myself in the head.
Normally when Valerie's on it, it's got a really good energy to it just because they have so much on each other.
Well, Valerie's a freak. That's why.
Yeah.
It makes it fun.
He's right. I mean, the dynamics are there. You got Everett, who's low key, pretty much. He's even keel the whole time. And Valerie, you never know which way she's going to go.
That's right.
But Eddie's on to something. I think they're still screwing.
Let me think about that. Thank you. Well, Everett broke up with Jugs.
Yeah.
Valerie's not dating anybody.
Neither is Everett, as far as I know. He's not seen anybody. I asked him Friday, what are you going to do this weekend? You get a date? And he said, no, not really.
But Valerie's been hanging out at your house.
Yeah. Without him. She didn't have anybody over. Not like she brought a boyfriend.
Well, I mean, but like if you're screwing somebody, normally you'd see him on the weekend.
Yeah, that was
and
true.
She's been hanging out at your house on the weekend.
On the weekends, that's true.
I don't get why she would go overboard about getting pissed off that he said she lunged at him.
I don't have a clue. Really, that makes no sense.
It's okay to point a revolver, but lunging at somebody. Because all chicks have done that at one point or another. They get mad and they run at you. And
absolutely. I don't know one that hasn't. I've been sprayed by them before with pepper spray.
Yeah. Hold on. Hi, David.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
How's the ministry going?
Good.
Good. I was just calling to let you know that the whole thing started with Kenny Rogers because he hit his right hand on a cooler a couple days before, and they were having a bad losing streak, the Rangers were. So.
Oh, that's right. He wigged out, punched the cooler, and didn't he bust something on one of his hands?
Yeah, he hurt a bone in his right hand, which is his catching hand, but he was going out to throw that day. He wasn't scheduled to pitch, but he was going out to throw just to see how everything would be as far as catching the ball.
Okay.
So the cameraman started, I guess, wigging him out because of that or whatever. Kenny Rogers just got a complex all of a sudden, so.
And that was the stuff that I just forgot to mention to you. That's why I put him through. And from everything I had heard, the media was really riding him hard, saying he shouldn't even be missing a game. It's a small, non-essential bone in his non-throwing hand. He should be out there pitching anyway.
All right. Well, then you don't take a job in the spotlight. Because it's going to go either way.
Well, you don't go after a cameraman either way. That's not the guy reporting the sports. You go after the Mike Ducey or whoever said it.
Thanks, David.
Pushing around a 50-year-old camera guy.
It's okay when everything's wonderful.
Of course.
And everything's going your way.
When I have good news to report, then you can report it.
This part of out there, it's the whole thing of performing. Sometimes you're going to suck and they're going to jump all over your ass. You know how fickle fans are.
Yes.
I hope they lock him up.
They won't. Hell no.
Looked crazy on TV to me.
He did. he'll get a fine. And what was the fine for the baseball folks? $4,000 or something ridiculous.
For Kenny Rogers?
Yeah.
No, it was $50,000.
50, it's about the same for him.
And what does he make?
Well, actually, you like this better. It was a $50,000 fine.
Yeah.
But for appearing in the All-Star game, he got $50,000.
I thought he was suspended.
The suspension didn't apply to the All-Star game. And what makes a suspension even better...
They play baseball in the All-Star game?
Yeah, and he did. He pitched 1 inning.
Well, how can you be suspended and still play?
You're suspended for regular season games.
It didn't carry over into an exhibition game.
Right.
It's only for regular season games. And...
All part of professional baseball?
Yeah, pretty much, at least with this specific instance. And...
All right.
Okay, so... He was fined. That was supposed to be bad, but that became a wash with his the bonus for the All-Star game.
Got it.
So he's out of pocket, no money.
All right.
It's supposed to be a 20-game suspension. He only plays every 5th game. So that really only means he's been suspended for 4 games.
And he still gets paid.
And he still gets paid. He got a 20-game vacation. I'd hit cameraman if I could get that.
Yeah. Go out there with a bat and start busting kneecaps.
When you want what the criminal thing's going to be, what it ends up being, he won't serve any time in jail, but there'll be a fine, and there'll be a settlement too. There'll be a settlement.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have the criminal and also whatever civil case you're gonna have if these 2 camera guys decide to go back and sue him civilly.
Yeah, and the Major League Baseball commissioner Bud Selig during the Home Run Derby contest on ESPN before the All-Star game.
What is that?
Is
that when those...
They hit the balls over the fence for...
The dots?
That's the dot races.
No, that's dot races.
All right.
No, Home Run Derby guys get together, hit as many balls over the wall as they can.
Okay.
I know it's not nearly as entertaining as the dot race. I know.
Yeah, it's my favorite part of the thing. All right, go ahead.
Anyway, Bud Selig tried to take the stance of that it was a very harsh punishment that he had handed down and felt that it was very
What was the harsh part of it?
I don't know. I'm not sure how he justifies that. And
50 grand fine. He made up that case. He was suspended, but it's still okay to play baseball.
Yeah.
So he goes and he plays baseball, makes the 50 grand up. He misses 4 games, but they still pay him.
Yeah.
All right.
Cost him nothing.
Yeah. And he still got to smack some people around.
Until they settle with the camera guys. And that'll be really, as far as the kind of money he makes, that'll be a drop in the bucket.
Was that it? Oh, okay. You want a break? All right. We'll come back. We'll start news again.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. We encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that a safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining a smooth, efficient, and profitable operation. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call 214-688-0700.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Huge selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. They've got a complete retail store with a large selection of guns and accessories. Also, they offer all types of handgun and self-defense classes. There's always a discount for police and active duty military, and currently offering a $99 first-time concealed handgun class special only for Live 105.3 listeners. So tell them you're a Live 105.3 listener, and you'll get it for $99. Call them at 214-630-4866 or online, dfwgun.com.
I am the devil, and I am here to do the devil's work.
They kill randomly.
Police uncover a human slaughterhouse.
They hunt ruthlessly.
We are playing on a level that most will never see.
And on Friday, they're doing it.
Please don't hurt me.
Just for the hell of it.
You're gonna start the killing. You best start it right here.
Critics are calling The Devil's Rejects gritty, fierce, and unpredictable.
I'm gonna hunt them down and I'm gonna skin them alive.
A stab-you-in-the-throat horror. A hypercharged scare fest that ups the tension and fear with every single frame. Truly groundbreaking. The Terminator of horror films.
God is my witness. I have only just begun.
The Devil's Rejects. Written and directed by Rob Zombie. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Dual disc soundtrack available from Hippo Records, Universal Music Enterprises. In theaters everywhere Friday.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show. And Bruce from Single Source Satellite was just telling me that if you still have not switched from cable over to satellite, he has the ultimate deal just for you.
Dan, I have got the deal. Dish Network service for $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. Let's include free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment for up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs and free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. 100% digital on every channel. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We will install you within 24 hours, 7 days a week. Operators are standing by 24/7 for your new Dish Network service.
Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite can work with your schedule. Take advantage of this deal now. Call 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. $19.99 a month for Dish Network for an entire year. So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH or online, dishbeatscable.com.
Some refer to it as
amazing.
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh my God.
Sweet.
Crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
It's Flair Bartending.
They're highly competitive. It's just in their nature.
It's Sherlock's Pub, Addison, Texas.
Don't miss the incredible quest for the best bartender competition in Sherlock's Addison. Tuesday, July 19th on Beltline near the Tollway. North Texas' best bartenders will gather for one wild night of flair bartending competition. Going hand-to-hand for a shot at the finals in Addison, Texas.
The official winners.
And ultimately, a chance to compete in the FBA quest for the best at Universal Studios City Walk in Orlando, Florida. Come early as Sherlock's will fill up fast. Soak up Sherlock's happy hour specials till 9. And settle in with Sherlock's Tuesday night pint night. Domestic pints just $1.75 all night. That's $1.75 pints all night. Then check out the Flair Bartending Quest for the best. For registration info, log on to Sherlock'sPub.com. It's the quest for the best.
Let's not go crazy here.
Tuesday, July 19th.
Then why not do something crazy?
It's Sherlock's Addison on Beltline near the Tollway behind TGI Fridays.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey there, Russ.
The GM employee discounts go through August 1st?
August 1st, that's correct.
And who else is offering the employee discounts?
You got Ford, you got Chrysler, and not to be outdone, a lot of the foreign cars. You got Nissan, Honda, Toyota, who typically don't have big rebates on their vehicles, all have rebates now to try and compete against the employee pricing.
How long do those go?
They actually don't have a good through date on those, but typically every month they redo their rebates. So some months may be bigger than others. So next month we may go from a $2,000 rebate down to a $500 rebate. There's just no way to tell.
Where are the interest rates right now?
They're still top interest rate's going to be about 3.9% on a lease.
Is that good?
That's great.
Okay.
It's been a little lower than that, but not much. So they've gone up a little bit, but just at a very slow pace.
All right. So even better time to get, if you're upside down in a vehicle, to fix all of that.
Without question. It is the easiest way to right yourself, especially if you have a large amount of deficiency. It can be carried over, and you're only paying, think about it, you're only paying 4% to roll that over, and in 3 or 4 years, you will be out from underneath that.
Right. And now with the rebates, the employee incentives, or whatever it's called, you can get into a vehicle 2 or 3 years ago you couldn't afford.
That's correct. Leasing's always been able to get you a little more car than you probably could afford, especially now with the rebates. If you don't have any rollover, you're that much better off on your terms.
All right. The website is dmautoleasing.com. The phone number is any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet.
Sure.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 21. Justifying a new computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want an HP notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. You could say,
since it's wireless, I could surf the internet while reclining outside on the hammock.
Instead, try this.
It would give the kids the freedom and flexibility to do their homework in the room, giving us more quality alone time.
If you feel an extra little nudge is in order, you could say,
please, come on, woman. It's shiny and cool, and I really, really want it bad.
Or try this.
Honey, it's for the kids.
At this point, you getting that new notebook should be a done deal. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion DV4170 US notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchases on special order, clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
There is not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in $7.25 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Move your head.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
Another year, you're looking good. It's back to school in the neighborhood. Go to class, feeling hot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
It's back to school in the neighborhood, which means it's time to get back to looking your very best. So before classes start, make sure you stop by your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want at an incredible value. And while we're talking great value, right now you can save big with buy one, get one half price on our entire line of fabulous Paul Mitchell shampoos, conditioners, and styling products. Hurry into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want and buy one, get one 50% off savings on every Paul Mitchell product in stock. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Restrictions apply. See salon for details. Offer ends August 31st.
Pro-Cuts, best on the block.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually, but occasionally I want to talk about me.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. Want to talk about I. Want to talk about.
I don't know why he thinks we should go.
I have no clue of all the places to go. Seems like A, he doesn't like you to be in public, which is what we're talking about, taking you in public, and B, who cares about awards?
Rob, why is it you want me to go to this Best of D thing?
I just think it's good for your image. I mean, the best of the best is going to be there at Gillies, and you won an award, and I think you should go there and get it.
I thought you didn't like me out in public.
I've already arranged for security, and they're on standby, so I've got that covered.
And what about my image? How is going to this D thing going to change anything? It's not.
Well, I think as your career is, I mean, we're talking about syndication and stuff like that, I think it's good to
What?
be around these sorts of people.
We're already in D, Dallas. We're already here. What do we need to impress him?
Yeah. Who are we trying to impress? This is going to be nothing more than one of those look at me events.
Mm-hmm. See who it is. Take pictures. Smile.
What's that going to do for my image being in D magazine? I don't even like saying that. How's that going to change anything? I don't like them.
He doesn't.
Whatever.
I'm trying to be open-minded. Tell me why you think I should go.
Just go for 30 minutes, all right?
And what's going to happen? They already sent me the award. What, I got to go?
See and be seen.
I don't want to be seen.
I know you don't. This is ridiculous. It's like going to the morning show boot camp. We go there to make fun of the people that are there. Now that's why we're going. I'm in.
Best radio yakety yacker.
Cute.
That's the award that I got. What is it, Dan?
Yakety yacker?
Yeah. You see it?
It's very nice printing.
Mm-hmm. What does the verbiage say underneath? Anything?
It says the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 is a little like beer. Remember the first time you drank. You probably didn't like how it tasted. But now, years later, beer tastes so delicious that you have to drink it every day as soon as you get off work. Bingo. That's the Russ Martin Show. He's crude, funny, smarter than you think, and this month he celebrates 25 years on the airwaves. Cheers.
That's nice. That's a write-up. Okay.
That sounds like something Tim Rogers would write.
It does.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you there. And then, of course, like anything, but he left this out. Those of us that loved beer the first time we had it were hooked immediately.
Mm-hmm. I'm still not going.
Okay. Well, let's all go just for a little bit. It'll be fun.
Why?
Just laugh at the other people that are there.
But then they're going to take pictures, and it's going to end up in the magazine, and it's going to look like I wanted to be there.
Mm. Yeah, you got a point there.
Do we know if there are going to be any other radio recipients going?
I don't know. Why don't you see if you can get a hold of Tim Rogers? Do you have his number?
I'll look in here. If not, Rob should.
Okay.
Get a full list of the winners. See who won what.
Just find out who's going
to be there.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got 7-Eleven and Texas Lottery and Washington Mutual. Washington Mutual's free checking account has no hidden fees. Plus, you can add free online bill pay. Free checking that's truly free from the home of the free, Washington Mutual. More human interest. In Dallas, on westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Loop 12. The off-ramp is blocked to Loop 12. It's got traffic backed up past Cockrell Hill, and it's slowing Loop 12 down as well. On westbound 635 at Marsh, the right lane's blocked. You're back up to Montfort. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 South Freeway at Alta Mesa, the center lane blocked. You're back up Seminary. And in Grapevine, southbound 121 before 635, a wreck in the center lane has you backed up to 2499. And it isn't helping westbound 635 either. Lincoln Mercury also brings you this update. Come in now for employee discounts on all 2005 Lincoln and Mercury vehicles. From the Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury family to the American family, welcome. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. More storms popping up as the sun sets here. 77 for the low, 97 tomorrow. We have 92 now at Live 105.3.
Do I need a haircut?
A little bit. It's hard to tell right now because your hair's kind of matted down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're shaggy.
Well, how do you tell with this slick back look that the queer got me doing?
I don't know.
I don't even know that I like this. It's easy to maintain.
Yeah. But you just scratch through it, right?
Yeah. You stick a bunch of mousse in it, and then you just pull it backwards like you're digging for ticks.
I see. It's got that look.
What look?
Just that scraped back look. It's sort of the wind blown, but you took 30 minutes to make it look wind blown.
No, I didn't take that long.
Just
stick mousse in it, and then you just claw backwards a couple of times, and you're done.
Oh, that's good. It's very hip. It is.
I think I'm going back to the mullet.
No. We need a mullet. No more mullets.
Hold on. Hi, Laura.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you so scared to have your picture taken?
I didn't say that.
Well, you sure are acting like it. I mean, you sound like my 13-year-old sister. No, don't take my picture. Don't take my picture. Hey, why don't you just put your hand up in front of your face every time they take your picture? And then they can put those in the magazine.
How about I don't go?
Well, everybody can go and wear a fake mustache, and everybody will be Russ. And they can slick their hair back like you do. Well, sort of. Hello?
What?
Are you mulling over my idea?
I was waiting to see if the act was over.
Well, you could just dress up like a 13-year-old.
I'm not going. And I you know what? You're right. I don't like pictures because every time somebody gets a picture, it reminds me that I'm old, and I don't like that.
You're not old.
You're the only one who thinks you're old.
I am.
You also think you're fat.
I am.
You're not either. What do you
Are
mean?
you sure you're not a part woman?
Maybe.
'Cause you sure sound like a chick a lot.
Sometimes. See, if we were on satellite, I wouldn't have had to hit the delay when I said that one.
That's true.
What were you about to ask?
I can't remember now. What are you eating? Because you really have slimmed down in the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah. What have you? Yeah, you really have. What specifically are you doing or not doing?
I cut back on sodium during the week.
Okay.
You know what? I never really thought that much about sodium because I figured, all right, I cut back on fat 25 years ago.
Sure.
I take in very little sugar.
Right.
Unless it's, like fruit or whatever. And I said, and Rob was the one that said, well, why don't you cut back on the sodium for a couple of weeks and see if it makes a difference? I sat down and I figured out for like a normal meal, like if I'd make Mexican food one night.
All right.
Just this one meal, I added everything up, and I probably would take in almost 5,000 milligrams of salt.
And now, but you're drinking water. Doesn't that get rid of it? Doesn't your body flush?
I don't know if you can flush all of that out. Plus, that's just one meal. So let's say, because for breakfast I used to have egg beaters and fat-free cheese, salsa, and
that's got salt in it.
Yeah, all of that. Who knows how much sodium's in that?
So what's the deal with no carbonated beverages? What's that do for you?
I don't know. Rob, what's the story with the carbonation?
The carbonation just allows you to retain water.
Okay.
I know that.
How does it do that?
It opens up the cells, and the cells take in more water.
Okay.
Okay, so you should drink just water?
It's something not carbonated.
Non-carbonated, okay.
Because almost I don't care what anybody says, everything's like 99% water anyway.
I know.
Coffee, fruit juice, whatever.
Yeah.
So I count anything that I drink.
It's water, okay. So teas are okay, caffeine's okay, but the bubbles aren't.
I suppose.
I just wondered what you've done.
So that's what I did. I cut back on the carbonated stuff. Because normally here in the studio, what would I go through? 3 or 4 a day?
At least.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, I got this great big one over here. I've been sipping on all day.
Cut back on the sodium during the week. Cut back on the carbs at night. Just normal stuff.
Okay. So I just had some rice, but that's got tons of sodium in it. I never really thought about it.
If you go back and at a certain point, you just got to go, I'm tired of giving up crap. I got cut back on fat. I cut back on carbs, sugar. Luckily, you can replace most of that, like with Splenda or, you could. But the thing is, if you're replacing fat, you got to replace it with something, and that's where seasonings come in, and most of that's got sodium.
Yeah.
But what's the stuff we're using now, Chloe?
Mrs. Dash.
Yeah, that's
love
not
that stuff.
That's not bad.
I have some of that.
In fact, it's hard sometimes to believe that it didn't have salt in it.
Yeah,
There's no sodium.
So sodium free. The hot and spicy and the Chipotle is the best.
I haven't tried that one yet.
Yeah, hot and spicy is.
What do you put it on? Chicken?
Chicken. You can put it in your salad. You put it everywhere. You would put like accent or even like accent or
The accent's got salt.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah. So salt free. It's awesome.
What else did I do?
Did you kick the cardio up at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm still tired on this Lexapro. I get up in the morning, I don't want to do cardio.
You've done it how long now?
About a week and a half straight.
Yeah.
Maybe about a week straight.
Okay.
I started July 5th. What's today?
Today's the 18th.
Okay.
So almost 2 weeks.
And there were a couple of days in there that I forgot.
And you're still tired?
It just makes me tired. I take it at night.
Edgy tired?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just some kind of weird fatigue. I get up in the morning. I don't want to. If I had to, I'd go out and do some cardio.
Yeah.
But I don't want to.
Which is what you were fighting originally, was the fatigue and the napping. That's where we started all this.
Yeah. Well, they said these side effects will go away after a while. I told Venegas, I'll stick with this crap for a month.
Okay.
And if I'm not in a better mood by the end of the month, this crap's going.
I think that's probably the best key.
And it's just, it's funny because you go back and you read information on some of these anti-anxiety stuff. Mm-hmm. In the beginning, some of the side effects are thoughts of suicide.
Jesus. Really? Mm-hmm. I would think then your depression or your anxiety would have to be monumental before you'd want to risk that.
I would guess.
But you weren't. You were just borderline,
I got to a point I didn't care. And everything just seemed cyclical. You get up in the morning, you do all your crap, you come home, you go to bed, you get a nice buzz, you go to sleep, and then you get up the next day and you do the same crap over.
I know.
Weekend comes, you get caught up with stuff, Monday's back.
That's what everybody does.
Well, it's getting old.
Everybody does that.
Well, but you don't.
There's nobody that lives some magical life unless you're Paris Hilton.
I don't look forward to anything.
You don't look forward to anything? Mm-mm. Sex with Amy?
Okay.
Your house? Your pool?
It's there.
Well, you don't. Okay. Okay. You don't have any hobbies, really, do you?
The cars.
The cars.
I had somebody follow me in the driveway again last night.
God.
I gave them every ample opportunity to break off because I went through a bunch of side streets to where they could tell he's going someplace. He's going home.
Right. He's not on a parade. This is not a follow.
Right.
Follow the leader.
He's not really going back to the Bat Cave. Get away. I pull up into the driveway. They drive all the way up into the circular drive, up to the top of the hill.
You are kidding me.
Lady gets out of the car. Can I walk up to the car? Went, lady, what are you doing following me home? I think she was retarded.
Yeah. Why?
She started at. She goes, we were just watching Batman last night. Did you do that? Lady, get out of my driveway. I don't even know what she was asking.
I tell you what, it's that same thing. It's a movie car. This isn't real life. This isn't a real guy. This is a movie. And he's a TV guy, and he'll want to be talked to. He wouldn't be driving this car if he didn't want me to talk to him.
Well, I don't mind stopping at Kroger or the Chevron or whatever on the side of the road and talking to somebody, but following me home is going to get you popped.
People don't realize that.
And I was trying not to be ugly with her, but she didn't understand the concept of leave.
She have kids.
Go on. I couldn't see who was driving the car.
Okay. Because normally they got kids they want to let climb through cars.
No, I had a couple people stop, and they pull up to the stoplight, and they said, can we see the car? So I pulled over, and I let them look at it because they had kids. Mm-hmm. But nobody followed me home. Mm-hmm. Finally, even Amy stood up in the car, and she went, he told you to leave.
Really?
That's how pissy. God. It was just irritating.
Yeah, she's not very pushy.
No.
Unless it's yogurt.
Yeah. Hi, Josh.
You're thankless.
Say it again.
You're thankless. Look at all the stuff you got. How can you be depressed?
See, that's a good point. And just by asking that, obviously there's something wrong.
There's nothing wrong.
Right.
Does that make sense? I got absolutely no reason to have any type of anxiety.
Yes, you do. You do this thing every single day. This creates anxiety.
Well, then I don't need to be taking anything for that. If that's a normal occurrence and you're going to be anxious about having a job like this, you deal with it, you take the cash, you go along with it, and you're miserable.
Well, you're not miserable.
Hi, Josh.
You're not miserable, are you?
I'm not miserable. I just can't. I can't get into the... We should be ecstatic every day.
Absolutely.
Got a job, you don't have to go out and work in the you don't have to work in the sun, you don't have to jack around with anybody. We come in, we got our own studio, people leave us alone, we're our own country. How come is it I can't get into that?
I don't really know that. That I don't know. But you look at a guy like Kenny Rogers, you'd look at his life, outside looking in, perfect life. You're arguing about a couple of $1 million more or less in a contract. The average person's not going to make that in a lifetime. And you're pissy because the camera guys are there videotaping you. Same thing. It's just different pressures. He's got pressures and he, deals with them that way.
But the pressure with this job isn't so great that I want to go down and start slapping the snot out of the kid at the Kroger.
No, you're right.
So I told Venegas and I told Dr. Robbins and Dr. Thornton and Dr. Hamilton, I went, all right, you know what? I'll give you guys a month.
30 days.
We'll see what happens. I still stand behind. It's just normal pressures of daily life.
I think it is. Everybody gets up. It's cyclical. You all do the same stuff every day. And we blink and 5 years have gone by. I can't believe we've been doing this for 5 years. That's almost unbelievable. And we'll blink and it'll be 10.
See?
Well.
Then I'll be 15. It'll be time to go.
it won't. I got a house to pay for. Don't do that.
Well, you got 5 years to pay for it because come 50 that morning, I'm going to blow out my candles and off with my head.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll plan. I'll start saving.
Like last night, I couldn't sleep. Just more old man stuff. I'm sure Amy lays next to me and hears me complain about all this stuff.
What? What's old man stuff?
It's just crap going bad.
What? What's going bad? You're in the best health of almost anybody I know.
Something's up with the backside of my knees. I couldn't go to sleep last night.
Oh, you just got like the what's it called? Restless leg syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's low potassium.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Grab it a nanner.
What is it, Dan?
Sorry.
What?
I just got the visual of the song that Robert Klein did, the I Can't Stop My Leg, when he said restless leg.
Is that really what it's called? Low potassium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. And actually,
but it was just the backside of my knees.
Yeah.
And I kept putting...
moving.
Yeah, I would move and hope that, all right, this position will be okay.
No.
Back and forth. How come just the backside of your legs?
I don't know. It can be all over. It can be your legs.
It can be potassium. It could also be vitamin deficiency like a potassium, or it could also be nerve related. And by the way, Dr. Thornton's on the warm line for you.
What does he want?
About your drugs.
Oh. Yes, Dr. Thornton.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I don't think you ought to be taking any drugs.
Okay.
I never said that.
You haven't talked back and forth with Dr. Venegas?
No.
Oh, I thought you had.
No.
All right, so you're with me on this. There's just some crap in life that just creates stress, and that's just it.
That's it. That is it, buddy.
So how do you get to a point where you're cool with stuff?
Well, I don't even think you necessarily need therapy about this. You need some kind of stress management. Is what you need. What do? You do a lot of exercise. That's one good thing.
Okay.
Ever learn to meditate?
No.
That might really help.
How long does that take?
You mean each time, or it's about a 20-minute process or so each time you do it. And most people, get the hang of it, in the first time or two.
And what is it that you get out of that? So I sit there and I meditate, and I do what? Because I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to think about the show and how the hell I'm going to take this meditation thing and work it on the air.
Well, I'm sure that'll come up. When you meditate, you begin to get a little bit more control over all that rapid thought and all that kind of monkey mind stuff.
You make yourself slow down.
Yeah, you allow yourself to slow down, and you don't try to stop the thoughts. You just don't hold on to them when they come up, and you don't let one thought lead to another. So you get gaps in your thinking, which it does all. I don't know all the neurological lingo for that, but it does a lot of good things for your alpha waves and stuff like that. But also calms your heart down and lowers your blood pressure and stuff like that.
I don't think I can do that.
You'd be surprised.
Because you get to one thought, and for whatever reason, it's like when you go to a website, it's got a bunch of different links.
Right.
One thought will take me in a few different directions, and then I can't even remember what originally I was thinking about.
I know what you mean. It's called free associating, but you've probably also noticed when you do that, your mind keeps coming back to one or two main topics, one or two kind of hot spots. It's sort of like all roads lead to Rome kind of thing.
Right.
So that's kind of what it interrupts. It breaks that pattern.
In meditation.
Yeah.
And you don't agree with the Lexapro stuff?
I haven't seen you in a long time, so I really couldn't make a clinical determination about that officially. But just listening to you, etc., no, I don't think so.
And you know how all of this started, right?
No. How did it all start?
Well, they've been trying to get me on something for a long time.
Yeah.
And
Synthroid started it.
Yeah, that's where it all started. I started on the Synthroid for about a week. Dr. Venegas thought that would give a little boost that I needed throughout the day.
Yeah.
And it activated some kind of receptors in my head. And for a week, everything was kind of cool.
Yeah.
It was like the first day of summer vacation every day. And that lasted for a freaking week, and then it went away.
Uh-huh.
So that's when I opened up and went, all right, I'll try some of your crap, and I'll give it a month, and then that's it. Because maybe I'm just meant to be unhappy.
No.
Well, you have a somewhat cynical disposition, and that's not going to lead you to long periods of ecstasy, and you may be stuck with that, but you don't have to be miserable, And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much is radio and how much is real. But
I'm unhappy.
You're really unhappy. Okay.
Yes.
No, you're not.
I am.
About what? Put your finger on one thing you're really unhappy about. Ratings are great. More money than you've ever had. Beautiful house. Great girlfriend.
See?
All your
Obviously,
toys.
something's wrong. I should be happy. I got two Batmobiles in the garage. I got a Mach 5. I got 2 other cars. I got a job. I can come in and do anything that I want every single day. How come I'm not ecstatic about that?
Point to one thing you're unhappy about.
I don't know. If I could put my finger on it, I'd get rid of it.
No.
Well, it goes to show you that even all the toys in the world and all the money in the world really don't lead to happiness, and that's not just a cliche. I mean, there's research about that. But you do have a fulfilling job, I think.
You're making me very depressed.
I think there's this inherent kind of uncertainty about your work, which might contribute.
You know what? That's it. It's the uncertainty of the job.
Right.
If I came in every day and I knew that I was going to build a car and I was going to build the same car every single day, then there'd be no pressure because all I know is I got to go in every day, not screw up, and build that same car. But with this job, you got to build the car every day, but you got to change it just a little bit every single day so it's still interesting.
Right.
It's a slightly different car every single day.
Yeah, and if you don't change it slightly every day, the basics are still there, the same personality.
Right.
You don't change it a little bit, somebody don't buy your car no more, and the next thing you know, you're sucking the bus station.
think that's.
However, your thinking gets exaggerated about that. It's almost like one bad show and I'm out. I don't know if that's how you really think, but that's the way it comes across. And
and you know what? Yeah,
that's a positive. We've always said that's part of the driving force of the show. It is.
And I know realistically, one bad show and people aren't going to run off. It's just like with your friends. You get in a fight with them one day, or you have a rotten time with them. You don't get rid of them.
Right. When I was first learning therapy, the supervisor, I remember him very well, told us, yeah, they're very forgiving.
No.
Your patients are very forgiving. I think your audience is very forgiving. You don't have to worry about that.
All right.
Should he be mixing alcohol with the anti-anxiety drugs?
No, and especially, and you can ask your MD buddies about this one, but I think they'll back me up on that. No, you don't want to mix alcohol and any psychotropic medications. They kind of defeat the purpose of the antidepressants, and they can I think they can exaggerate the effects of the anti-anxiety medicine.
Yeah, because I've been having a drink to take the edge off the Lexapro Pro.
I hear you, buddy.
Jesus.
What?
It's a bit.
You're drinking to take the edge off your anti-anxiety medicine.
Yeah.
Did you hear what you said?
It's making me kind of zitsy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't seen you in a long time, but I just have viewed you. I view you as a very functional person, and
I'm functional. I could not take another thing for the rest of my life, and I'd be okay, and I could have a family and do whatever and die. And for the most part, people think that I was a normal guy.
Yeah. It's just that inner voice is saying, I'm not happy somehow.
Yes. Have you ever seen any behind-the-scenes stories or biographies on famous, successful, very talented people?
No.
They're always slightly tortured.
And most of them die with their tongue 3 times the normal size hanging out their head.
No, that was Chris Farley. They don't all die that way.
But you could go back and look at people. You got Chris Farley, Belushi, they were all looking for something, and most of them found it in drugs, and then they die, and their tongue looks like a grapefruit.
They didn't.
You really don't tend toward that kind of excess, I don't think, though. Really, no. You're a lot more controlled than those guys.
Mm. How about this? How about you and me and Dr. Venegas and Dr. Robbins? We all get together. We make her pull a train.
See, you do look forward to something.
How we get together? We talk about this.
Sounds like a good thing.
All right. I'll have Dr. Venegas call you.
Cool.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Take care, man.
All right. Dr. Scott Thornton, Medical City, Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nothing. I just see you do know how to fun. You relax. You're feisty with Amy. You look forward to that. There's good things.
I look forward to that. It was just that 1 week when I started the Synthroid, it was like being back in high school. It was just a slight adjustment.
Yeah.
And I know I keep talking about this, but it was just it's almost depressing that I can't get back to that week.
I don't think any of this anxiety stuff's going to do it.
Well, where did that come from?
I don't know. And I don't know if you'll ever find it. I'm not being ugly. I just don't know.
Oh, I'll find it.
No.
It's in here somewhere. I think it's at the bottom. You want to break your clothes? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hi. Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine. Comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorento, quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back plus $1,000 competitive bonus for qualified buyers. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding taxes, title, license options, and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. Competitive bonus available to current owners of select non-Kia vehicles who purchase a Kia Sorento. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 8/31/05. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1 Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage has a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You changed the number because of their express service that they offer. They also can do what other mortgage companies can't do. They can close on time. No problems. Rodney also, and they can do it in quick order. They closed mine in about, it was less than 2 weeks. I think it was maybe like 10 days. Rodney can close fast, sometimes start to finish in 5 days. In the last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage, and I wasn't about to turn over all my personal information to just anybody. I was okay with Rodney at CTX Mortgage. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. He's dealt with thousands of realtors, so if you don't have one, you can just call Rodney, and he can recommend some of the top realtors in Dallas-Fort Worth, realtors that actually can sell stuff. Also, if your current interest rate is over 7%, you may want to consider refinancing. You can call him 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Right now, get a 2005 4Runner, only $319 a month, or a 2005 Camry, only $229 a month. That's a 4Runner for only $319 a month, or a Camry for just $229 a month. Wow! Not only do you get great prices at Toyota of Louisville, get this: buy a new Toyota Tundra and get a free mini four-wheeler with purchase. No joke! You buy a new Toyota Tundra from us, and we'll give you a free mini four-wheeler. Hurry in today for the best selection. This is a limited time offer. Get into Toyota of Louisville and drive away on a new Toyota and know that you got the best deal in the Metroplex on your new vehicle. In the market for a new vehicle, there's only one place. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corporate Drive. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Based on a 36-month lease and $3,000 down, see dealer for details.
A Toyota was meant for me.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 38. Justifying a computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want a powerful HP computer featuring an Intel Pentium D processor with new dual-core processing. You could say,
yeah, you know, it would let me multitask, like check my tea time and make my fantasy football picks.
Instead, try this.
The increased computing resources will allow the kids to excel in school and life.
If the wife needs an extra little nudge, you could say,
with this state-of-the-art technology, I'll have more time to play golf. Or just watch TV and take naps.
Or try this.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the kids.
Right about now, that new PC should be as good as yours. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion M7160N PC package featuring an Intel Pentium D processor. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchase and special order clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to The Future of Radio. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. You'll also get free upgrades for digital video recorder equipment and HD TV equipment, and free standard professional installation in up to 4 rooms. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today.
This is Josh Cooperman, sales manager here at Live 105.3. I don't just work here, I'm a listener as well. I've heard All Pro Foundation repair commercials for quite some time now, so when I noticed cracks in my walls and the doors started to stick at home, I freaked out a little bit and then called All Pro Foundation Repair. Tony Cooper came out himself, surveyed the situation, and told me what my options were. Long story short, I chose the helical pier because that was the best option for my home. The best part was that I had options. The crew was great, they treated my house like it was their own, and And what impressed me most, there was a supervisor on site the entire time. He answered all my questions throughout the process. All Pro Foundation Repair even cleaned up before they left. I'm really happy with the work they did. So, if you notice cracks in the walls, stuck windows, or doors, call the experts at All Pro Foundation Repair. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Thanks, All Pro Foundation.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
What are you doing Wednesday?
I'm going to do dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse.
You mean home of the $5 pitcher of beer?
That's of course what I mean. Where else are you going to go and get balls hurled at you?
Every Wednesday night, dodgeball at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Join us. Come see the craze that is Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you don't know what you're missing.
Where's Duke's located?
4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Don't forget, we'll also have all kinds of cool Live 105.3 swag to give away, dodgeball, and $5 pitchers. Where?
At Duke's, where great food, great drinks, and great people meet.
Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road at Midway in sunny Addison, Texas. Be there or be square Wednesday with us, The Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Dodgeball with Pugs and Kelly at Duke's Original Roadhouse is brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, and by Direct Buy.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Megaply, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. So pick your numbers today, because you never know. Next time, it could be you.
Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
6 days to hit them. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Every day, another way for me to play. So I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait to celebrate the jackpot. 6 days to hit them. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn. With all the games, I gotta like my chances to do.
Hang on, one more time.
Dances. Every day, another way for me to play. So I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait to celebrate the jackpot. 6 days to hit.
All right, I'm sick of that.
Just an email came in and said, "Hey, Russ, stay depressed. I don't want to hear how great your day was. I'd rather hear how miserable you are."
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nobody likes to hear when things are going well.
That's not
why
true.
I don't.
You do want to hear.
Which part of the relationship you want to hear about with Amy on the air? The stuff where she screws up, or all the cool stuff that she does?
Stuff where she screws up.
All right.
But
Everybody likes
in general, I want to hear I'd love to hear that you had a great weekend. Or when we come in and Rob said, "Hey, we had a super weekend," or a great trip.
All right. How much content you get out of that?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Right. But as
people like controversy.
I know
people
that.
like when things grind together.
Right.
That people like when things don't work out well.
I'm aware.
People don't like it when a plan comes together. This ain't the 18. What is it, Rob?
Hey, I got another reason for you to go to this party, the Big D party for Wednesday.
What?
It may not be your crowd, but I know it's going to be someone else's crowd, and I just got some information, and it might be a great opportunity to terrorize.
What are you trying to tell me?
I'd rather show you if that's cool.
All right, go ahead. I'll take this while I'm waiting. Hi, Danny. Yes, sir.
Hey, I got the answer to all your problems.
All right.
You can get off all the pills.
Okay.
You need kids. You don't necessarily need a wife. You need kids.
Why?
Because kids are ever changing. Every day, something new, a new situation. On top of that, give you a whole new topic to start talking about when you come in every day.
What do I do about this vasectomy that I got?
I didn't say they had to be your kids.
Oh.
You need kids.
Yeah, you're right. JD was.
Get your couple kids. Everything changes every day. You'll have a new situation every day. You'll come in every day to work, and you'll have something new to talk about that's going to be completely off the wall.
I'm all right with listening to JD stories about the Joyce kid.
Well, see, you're just listening to that. You're not actually experiencing the situation.
That's all right. I don't mind living vicariously through JD with his kids. Thank you.
My boys have been a challenge, but they're fun. I mean, you know.
Not your kids.
Oh, Joyce. Well,
it's like Saturday, you were bitching because he was in your massage chair?
Hush. Everything doesn't have to be on the air. Yeah, I have a $3,000 massage chair.
Why can't he sit in that?
It's not a toy. It's a $3,000 because there's hours that go by on those motors, and those are going to be expensive to replace.
Oh, was it on?
Yes.
Well, you never said it was on. You just said you got up that morning and you're sitting in your massage chair watching your $2,000 TV set
on the Cartoon Channel.
Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Why? How old is he?
7.
Why is the massage chair rolling?
I don't, because she set it up for him. Sunday, I set the ground rules. That's not a toy. That's for big folks.
So you didn't like the fact that he sat in that chair, and the day that it stops working, you're going to know there was an hour and a half in there that you should have got back. Is that right?
Basically.
Yeah.
The motors don't last forever. They're very expensive.
How much was the chair?
$3,000.
Why you got a $3,000 chair?
It's just for my back.
Where'd you get it?
Brookstone.
You paid retail for it?
No.
How much was it retail?
Retail was $3,000. I paid about $2,100.
How come?
It was at their
closeout clearance center. Mm-hmm. All right. What do you got, Rob?
Look who's going to be here.
What is this? Press release?
Yeah, this information.
You're invited to Best of Big D D Magazine, the best party of the year. Kiss FM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know who'll be there then.
You know who'll be there.
What was that noise?
Just the kissing up to D and to Dallas and just being Mr. Cool. Everywhere I'm in the right place at the right time. Take my picture.
All right, we're going.
Do you want to have the haircut guy come tomorrow?
What guy is this?
How about the clothing people?
Is this the queer guy?
The one queer guy's been a little sick, so I was going to ask another queer guy.
That's fine.
Kenneth.
Okay. And what about the clothing?
You want me to try to get someone to do clothes for you?
What are we supposed to wear?
It says sophisticated chic. I don't know what that means.
Attire. Sophisticated chic with a splash of red. I'll wear a scarf and a bloody tampon.
That is perfect. You nailed it. That is perfect.
What is it? Don't make that the problem.
Oh, yeah.
What is sophisticated chic?
That I don't know. I'm assuming like linen pants or silk. Who knows?
Actually, I think you nailed it right on the head. Because
scarf and a tampon?
Yeah. Andy would add the extra element of shocking and surprising.
Perfect.
Right. Because I'm on the cutting edge. Once again, I'm a vanguard.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Yakety Yak, according to them.
The only thing I could think of would be, sophisticated chic would just be trendy, but nice.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it'd be like Gavin with a sport jacket, but with red in his shirt.
I had the D Magazine laying here somewhere. Just whatever people are wearing in there.
I think we chunked it.
Did we? All right. Never mind.
Tickets are $30 for this thing.
Mm-hmm.
$50 at the door.
Yike.
We ain't paying.
You got no. We have tickets, right?
I think they sent 4. You guys want to go?
I'll go.
I'm in, yeah.
We won't take chicks.
Perfect.
That's fine. There could be plenty there. Looking chic.
Mm-hmm. With a splash of red.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, the more I think about it, I think the chic would be more geared towards the female attendees more than men. Because I don't think it's very good for men to be considered chic.
Oh, I think in Dallas it is.
Yeah.
Like if you go to the posh things, you got to be chic.
That may be, but not for us real men.
No, these aren't real men. These are Dallas guys.
So I need to get. All you guys going? Chloe, you want to go?
I gotta work that day. Damn it. What time is
You got to work Wednesday night?
Yeah, I work at Bell Bottoms Wednesday nights.
Oh.
What time is it though? I mean, I make a call and go late or something.
7 to 10.
I could probably go for a little bit.
All right,
Sure, I can
so
go late.
that's 5 of us, counting Rob. So 5 scarves.
5 scarves.
5 tampons.
Please.
All right. All right. Hang on to that. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Hang on. Yes, Tom?
Your problem is, Russ, you have no problems. Life is too easy for you. You've got all your toys. Now you don't know what to do with them.
No, the problem is coming in every day and trying to keep your dumb ass happy so you'll come back the next day. That's the problem that I got every day.
Well, you know, it's something you got to live with, Russ. I mean, you chose that profession.
I understand, and I'm not bitching about it. This is just a little sideline of a symptom that I didn't count on. Just like Kenny Rogers, you don't expect him to walk out on the field and wig out and start smacking people.
Be all twisted.
How could you be a millionaire and be upset about something?
When you throw a ball for a living, really. You throw a
Well,
ball.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
we can switch places, and I'll tell you what, I'd be happy where you are. So enjoy it, brother. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you. Is that chick from, who is that?
Her name is Melissa. She says she works at D Magazine and can help you with the attire.
Oh. What do you do at D, Melissa?
I work in the circulation department.
Oh, okay. Wait, what is the circulation of D?
Circulation is dealing with the distribution of the magazines and making sure it's in the right places and the right people are seeing it.
I know what circulation means. What's the number?
The number? Oh, for the
How many people buy the magazine?
paid circulation is about 75,000.
Okay.
Yeah. So but what I think you should wear on Wednesday night, you need to wear something like you're going out on a nice date. Maybe I'm putting my boyfriend in a nice pair of black pants and a button-down shirt.
That's it?
That's it. I don't think he's going to, no ties or anything like that, I don't think.
What about jeans?
No jeans.
Tough skins?
No.
I'm wearing tough skins.
No, nothing like that. They made sure to make it very clear to everybody that it's not Western, even though it's at Gillies, so.
When does the August issue of D come out?
It will be on the newsstands by the 24th.
What is that, this weekend?
Correct.
The event is before it comes out, but it should be on the newsstands by Friday.
Do you know what picture they used of me?
I don't.
Because they were supposed to send some chick over. She got pissed off and then canceled.
Who was it?
I don't know, some photographer.
Oh, no, I don't know what they used. I'm interested to see that.
Okay.
Well, hopefully I'll see you there. I'll be there.
Who else supposed to be there? How many different awards were given out? How many different best ofs?
I'm not sure about how many different awards. I mean, there's a whole bunch. We did the whole best restaurants, best of everything. So, I mean, it depends on how many people show up.
Who decides this? Who decides who's best? Your staff?
We do, and then we also take suggestions from the peers of the people who work with them. So people could nominate you.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you.
Thank you. Have fun.
So I got to wear slacks?
Yes.
I'm not going.
You have slacks.
I got one pair.
Well, wear those. Rob will get you something new. Don't worry about it. Rob will get you clothes.
You wear jeans.
Rob got me the shirt you guys were making fun of this past week. The disco shirt.
That is very chic. It is. It's timeless.
A timeless beauty? Is that what you said?
Timeless beauty.
He and Wendy bought me one shirt. It looks like somebody pulled the wrapper off of a Good and Plenty box.
Well, I got to see it.
Yeah, it's got big dots on it that are purple and pink.
Okay, yeah, that's Good and Plenty. They shop chic.
All right, so I need to wear something that Rob and Wendy got for me.
Well, yeah. Or Rob will hook you up tomorrow. He'll get somebody to come in here and do your hair, do your clothes.
All right.
We We ain't used the wood. I just went out back during the break. We haven't used the wood chipper yet. What are we going to do with that?
Oh, yeah. Can we get into Gavin's office?
I think so. We can check.
Yeah. I like to go into Gavin's office and shop.
Jesus. Let this poor man breathe.
He got new furniture the last time the something blew up in his office.
I know. It takes one day off.
Table doesn't match.
Yeah, the table in there doesn't match the new furniture.
So, okay. I'll stay out of it.
And neither do those chairs around that table.
Then one of them has a rocket burn in it anyway.
So
Yeah.
we'd be doing him a favor at that point.
It's very trashy in there.
Okay. How are we going to get that large chair won't fit in that chipper? I mean, none of that stuff will fit in the chipper by itself, the way it is.
We got an axe.
Yes.
An axe?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you guys checking to see if we can get in there or no? Yes, Rob?
We're in.
Oh. What's he got in there?
He's got a table. He's got chairs. He's got some kind of wood stand. He's got his autographed baseball bat or a special bat. I don't know. He's got some plants.
No, I give him those plants.
Oh.
Let's start with that table that doesn't match.
All right. You want me to take it out back?
How many pieces, how small does it need to be to get through the chipper?
Probably about 4x4, 5x5.
6 inches.
Oh. Did you guys point the chipper at the dumpster?
It was just in a parking spot when I saw it.
Was that a yes?
It can be. It hasn't been pointed yet.
Well, I don't want to be cleaning up furniture out of the parking lot. Once you go get it pointed at the dumpster, and then I'll be out in a moment, or a little bit.
All right.
Mm. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
All right, 6:20, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
And thank you. News brought to us by the Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months if you sign up right now. Well, when Chief Kunkel took over last June in the Dallas Police Department, he inherited a department plagued by poor leadership, bad hiring, city hall interference, insufficient staffing, low morale, and racial tensions. And it's been the case for years. Dallas had the highest crime rate among cities with more than 1 million people. A year later, report card time, Dallas still leads in the big city crime. The chief is nowhere near his goal for reducing overall crime by 10% and murders by 20%. The year hasn't been without victories. However, officers say racial tensions have eased, and the department is promoting stronger leaders and doing a better job finding new officers. Morale has improved within the department, and when he became Dallas's top cop, he replaced Terrell Bolton, by the way, who was fired for incompetence. Chief Kunkel took on a host of problems, perhaps the greatest were the department's poor reputation with the community, and that, too, is improving 1 year later. Mm-hmm. Although it could be a tough sell, TiVo is launching a new effort encouraging viewers to watch commercials instead of skipping past them. This ain't going to work. Digital video recorder company plans to insert symbols identifying the advertisers during the commercial. So when you're fast forwarding through it, you'll see like the Dodge
or the Ford logo or something like that.
So yeah, you won't skip through it. At least you'll know it's a Ford commercial or whatever it is. If customers want to find out more, then they can slow it down to what?
Here's what they're going to end up doing, because obviously these TiVos and DVR things are going to become more prevalent.
Sure.
Is they're just going to start sticking company logos in the corner. Like if you got NBC over on the right-hand corner, you can have Ford or
so in the middle,
Chick-fil-A or whatever over on the left.
There's somebody that says during some of the NASCAR races, they actually continue the race in the corner of the commercial in a little bitty box. So you have a reason to stay there and watch if you're really into the race. Now, see, with football, they have a timeout, and there's nothing that happens during the commercials. But with the NASCAR race, they still race while they're selling
I didn't know
Cheerios or whatever. So they run the race up in the corner. That's one thought. And as you said before, change the logos on the field. Do that electronically, where you're watching the game, and next thing you know, it's Chevys all over the field or whatever. What's the matter now? What'd I do?
Nothing.
What?
After we chip up Gavin's table, we'll go pour it back in his office.
No. No. Why?
I like that, because then he comes back and says, "What happened?
What'd you do? Looks like your furniture is dissolving."
What's the matter with you? And You don't have fun at your job.
Hey, Steven, thanks for the idea.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
The Discovery
This
Channel.
is probably the 4 hours out of each day that I'm happy.
Okay.
Then I go home, and that's when I stress.
Okay. Do you stress in the evenings or just in the morning when you get up and you realize you got to do it all over again? Because that's...
Both.
Okay. In the evenings, too? When you kind of know that it's done for a few hours?
Because I know I got to do it again the next day.
That's true. It's true.
It's all right.
We've talked about it before. It'd be different if you were a singer and you knew you were going to come in and sing the same 18 songs every night in the same order, and the lights are going to be the same every night, and my wardrobe is going to be the same, and I was going to do that for 8 months.
Everything's done. Everybody's happy. Everything comes off without a hitch. Then I got nothing to think about, nothing to do. You go into autopilot, and everything's fine.
Yeah, the occasional light pops, and that's your crisis. The Discovery Channel is going to air a recreation now. This is the first one to hit TV of the terrorist hijacking of Flight 93 on the 4th anniversary of the September the 11th, 2001 terrorist attacks. A lot of people not really think this is that great of an idea, especially the families. The program will be called The Flight That Fought Back and will include about 45 minutes of recreated scenes depicting what happened before the plane crashed into the southwestern Pennsylvania field. 40 passengers and crew members were killed there, of course. Flight 93 was en route to San Francisco from Newark, New Jersey when it was hijacked and ultimately crashed about 65 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. The official 9/11 Commission report said the hijackers crashed the plane intentionally because the passengers were trying to take it over. That's where we got the, I can't remember his name now, but the guy said,
Let's roll.
Let's roll guy, yeah.
Was that what he said?
Somebody was on a cell phone, yeah, and they heard him say, let's roll.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Oh, it's a fun, everybody's been to Little League football, Little League baseball games. Well, there's a Little League T-ball coach recently was arrested for allegedly bribing his star 7-year-old player to throw a baseball at a mentally challenged teammate's face to keep that kid out of the game. State police said that on June the 27th, 27-year-old Mark Downs Jr. of Dunbar, Pennsylvania, offered the 7-year-old boy, Kevin Reese, $25 to throw a ball at a kid on his own team, the 8-year-old autistic teammate's face. Why? Well, here's the deal. All the kids on the team are guaranteed 3 innings in the league rules. He didn't want the autistic kid to play. So he decided if his little friend hit him in the face, he'd say, you probably need to sit out. You don't need to be playing. And they were in some kind of championship. So
how'd they catch him?
Basically, the mother of the kid came up and went, why'd you hit that kid with a ball? Coach told me to. Here's the $25. Yeah.
I'd have done it for 8.
Yeah. Jennifer, the kid's mom, called the cops. Mark was arrested for criminal solicitation to commit aggravated assault, corruption of minors, conspiracy to commit simple assault, and reckless endangerment of another person. He's in jail until the 28th.
Hold on. Hi, Robert.
Yeah. Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, Russ, I was just calling. I just wanted to say that I was with that product.
Okay.
New Harry Potter book is out. If you stood in line last night till midnight, you'll understand that. It made $100 million, or whenever it was, $100 million in one day. The book sold 6.9 million copies in the very first 24 hours to make it the highest-selling opening in publishing history. The retail price, by the way, was about $30, and most of the retailers sold it for about half that price. To put that in perspective, by the way, that's more than the combined box office draw for the 2 number 1 movies, of the number 2 movies in the over the weekend, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and The Wedding Crasher, put together.
You guys ever read any of those?
I never have.
Chloe? No. Dan? The Harry Potter stuff?
No. My mom's addicted, though.
What's the draw?
I wish I knew. I've asked her that, and she just says she just enjoys it. And there's
But they're selling, today or yesterday, they were selling 250,000 copies per hour.
Per hour.
Yeah, and that was just in America.
And these books don't have pictures.
No. It's just a story. If you get caught up in it, it's like Star Wars or anything else. These kids dress up like the little stars and they wait in line.
And you know what? I think it's cool that kids are out going and they're worked up over buying books.
Reading instead of watching television, yeah.
Absolutely, but the thing that makes this one so different is, and how you sell 250,000 per hour in the United States alone, is you have so many adults reading it.
Oh, sure.
And that's the thing that surprises everyone about it, because it's good for a 12-year-old to read. And
now, are these normal adults? Or are these guys like Dan Lewis that are out buying these things?
Freaks.
They're the ones that are into the Dungeons and Dragons and the little pewter symbols.
No, it's not quite that bad. Like my mom, for example, she said, what does that smell?
I don't know. Somebody's burned popcorn or something.
I wonder if that's a wood chipper.
Oh, it might be. It does smell like wood.
Are there mics out there?
Yes.
He had them laid out earlier.
Something's burning.
Yeah.
It smells like rubber.
Uh-oh.
Rob, what's going on?
I think I just tried to turn it on. It sounds like it's going to blow up.
What is that burnt smell?
That's it.
That's the actual wood chipper?
Yeah.
You haven't run anything through it yet?
That smell started before I even ran it. I ran a little twig through it.
That smells like burning rubber, like a belt's out.
Yeah. Why don't you call the wood chipper people before we cram anything through it? Now, that's got to be pretty bad if we can smell it all the way in here.
All the way in here, yeah.
You want to crank it up and hear what it sounds like?
Sure.
Rob. Crank it up. Let us hear what it sounds like. Never mind. Go ahead.
Over the weekend, like I said, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory made $55.4 million. Wedding Crashers made $32.2. Fantastic Four, then War of the Worlds, and Batman Begins got 5.6. Sandra Bullock and Jesse James got married on Saturday in a sunset ceremony on a ranch just outside Santa Barbara, California.
That's the guy from Monster Garage.
Yeah, yes. These two. Why she would wait to be 40 years old to have her first marriage and then date that, I don't know. I don't get it. Jesse James arrived at the ceremony in style in one of his monster pickup trucks. It was the first marriage for Bullock, who will be 41 on the 26th of this month. She was engaged to Tate Donovan back in 1994. James, who is 35, has 3 children from 2 previous marriages. And Bullock and James met when Bullock set up a tour of the Monster Garage set for her 10-year-old godson. So that's how they met. He was married at the time he left his chick.
All right.
For Sandra.
Hold on. How we doing? When we come out of the last break?
6:07.
Hold on. Hi, Travis.
Hi, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that Harry Potter, man. I mean, I'm a 24-year-old construction worker, used to wrestle, consider myself a pretty tough guy. I own every copy. I love it. Can't get enough of it.
All right. Well, then obviously there's some kind of mainstream interest there. If they're selling that many books and it ain't all
Wizards and
Dungeons and Wizard guys buying it.
Yeah, I mean, she paints a really good picture. It draws you in. I mean, you can't explain it. You can't to the characters. It's really quite good.
What's the main thrust of the stories? These little kids go to which school?
Yeah, they're going and they're trying to. He was a wizard, and the main evil guy had killed his parents. So the guy's trying to come back and take over all the magic people, and he stops them every time. And just good stories.
All right, just good and evil. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks.
All right.
Okay. Victor Edwards Willis, the original cop from the Village People, was arrested by real cops last Monday after police found crack, drug paraphernalia, and a loaded .45 in his car in Daly City, California. On top of that, Willis didn't have a valid driver's license and was already wanted for felony warrants for narcotic possessions. Police said Willis initially tried to lie to them and then kind of did, "Do you know who I am?" That didn't work out too good for him. They followed him over to his home at the mobile trailer park that's close by, uncovered cocaine residue, more drug paraphernalia, and 2 pit bulls locked in the bedroom. Willis, by the way, left the band back in 1979, previously convicted on drug possessions back in 1990, acquitted of a rape charge in 93. He was replaced by Ray Simpson, by the way, who still is the lead singer to this day. Keep going?
Yeah, go ahead.
It was 4 weeks ago today. Martina McBride had her baby, number 3 for her. And it's Ava Rose Kathleen. It appears she's already headed back on tour. 5 dates have been booked for the tour, which starts August 31st in St. Paul, Minnesota.
She just dropped this and she's going back to work?
Yeah. First show's St. Paul, then it's Green Bay, then it's Mount Pleasant, Wisconsin, then Phoenix. Then she's coming to Dallas on November the 11th at the American Airlines Center. But, they got nannies and people to watch the babies.
Okay. Why do you advocate if you don't want to raise it?
Performers. I mean, they just do. They get back and they get back to work.
Well, if you don't want to raise, I mean, what is it? Just know, hey, it's cool.
It's a family.
I'm a mom, and somewhere, I got a kid that somebody else is raising.
Well, some of them actually do go on the road with them. Tim McGraw and Faith Hill take their kids. They really schedule their tours around one of the 2 parents being home, and then they take the kids on the road with them also.
Okay.
That's they're about the only ones I know that do that. Yeah, you're right. Most of them have a kid and they go back to work. There's money to be had. Eminem is weekend number 6. If you care, the big story over the weekend, Eminem supposedly ready to give up his solo career. That's according to something that ran in the Detroit Free Press on Friday. Eminem's latest album, Encore, will be his last, and his September 17th tour stop in Dublin, Ireland will also be his last live performance. Every time, let's see, he closes out each set every night with this song that's cut number 6. Encore, Curtains Down, which basically people are saying, we've been telling you all along, it's over. Curtains down, hint, hint. That's cut number 6. All right, that's cut number 1.
You know, I've been lucky to have some great girlfriends, and actually,
that's Owen Wilson.
Cause we came here to set this party off right. Let's bounce tonight. And if they don't let us in through the front, we'll come through the side. Cause I don't ever wanna lead a game without at least saying goodbye. So all my people on the left, all my people on the right, swing one last time. Get your ass up for the doctor. One more time, get your ass up for the doctor. Come on now, here we go. Cliffhanger, it's another cliffhanger.
Is it? Because I'm old, I don't get this?
It's very cryptic. That's the point. They've been saying, well, we've been saying all along we're going to leave. Listen to this song, Encore. Curtains Down.
I still like the song. I don't like the music.
I don't either. No,
You like this, Chloe?
Love it. I go out and just come.
Hang on, it sounds like they got the wood chipper running.
Oh, yeah.
I don't smell anything burning.
No. Maybe he had some kind of a gear locked up or something, or a clutch engaged.
Rob, where are you? He's not going to be able to hear me in that.
No.
Rob. All right, let's just break and I'll go outside and look at it. Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When you pick up that phone to call a mortgage company, wouldn't it be great to know what they specialize in before you call? Take TexasLending.com, for example. TexasLending.com is perfect for you if you're looking for 100% financing on a home purchase. That includes 100% financing with credit scores as low as 560, and 100% financing on VA loans, and 100% financing on rental properties, and more. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call to find out if you qualify for 100% financing at 972-387-4600. If you're looking for 100% financing with no income documentation, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, we have it. If you're looking for 100% financing one day after foreclosure, we have it. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Right now, DirecTV is offering over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Why should you take advantage of this new offer? Because not everyone is so lucky. Like Sam. Sam has been abducted by aliens.
Hey, little guys.
Sam would like to get over 140 channels, all in 100% digital quality picture and sound.
Cool. Spaceship.
Sam would like to get a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation for free.
So, what's with the operating table, huh?
And Sam would like to see why more people chose DirecTV programming over all other cable and satellite providers combined last year.
Okay, I think this has gone far enough.
But he can't, because Sam is about to become a study in human anatomy. But you can get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or go to DirecTV.com.
DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. See participating retailer for details.
This is Mikey and Paulie of Orange County Choppers. You know, most people think our father's a maniac.
Get out of the way.
Truth is, he's really a big teddy bear.
I'm gonna flatten your freaking skull.
You just got to know how to cool him off. 2 words. Big gulp. Oh, hey, Pop.
Is this where you two been all morning? I swear I'm gonna...
Have a big gulp, Dad.
Ah, much better. Now I'll be refreshed when I kick your butts.
It's a subtle difference.
Now at 7-Eleven, the ultimate thirst quencher meets the ultimate ride. Grab an ice-cold Coca-Cola in the new Orange County Choppers Big Gulp Collectible Cup and get points toward cool OCC gear. Plus a chance to win the Tuttle's customized Big Gulp bike.
Lucky you. Hey, that almost hit me.
Oh, thank heaven. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary for a chance to win the Big Gulp bike. Void or prohibited. Go to biggulp.com for rules and eligibility information. Purchase will not increase chances of winning. Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in $7.25 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Megaply, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. So pick your numbers today, because you never know. Next time, it could be you.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3
for Direct Buy.
Pugs, let me tell you about Direct Buy.
Okay.
Would you like to choose from about 750 brand name manufacturers?
Yes.
Would you like convenient shopping?
Please.
Would you like to avoid all store retail markups?
You know it, sister.
Then you need to give Direct Buy a call.
What's the number?
It's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
If you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you're not going to lose the thousands of dollars that you would have by shopping in stores. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY to receive your free insider's guide to buying direct.
That, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms in their Metroplex. The 3 showrooms are Fort Worth, Richardson, and Mesquite.
At the open house, you'll get a first-hand look into the exclusive world of buying direct. How do I get a visitor's pass?
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can visit them online at
www.directbuy.com.
Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact, HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And you know, Bruce, I took my sweet-ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For Single Source Satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Best Buy Back to School Lesson 21. Justifying a new computer purchase to your spouse. Say you want an HP notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. You could say,
since it's wireless, I could surf the internet while reclining outside on the hammock.
Instead, try this.
It would give the kids the freedom and flexibility to do their homework in the room, giving us more quality alone time.
If you feel an extra little nudge is in order, you could say,
please, come on, woman. It's shiny and cool, and I really, really want it bad.
Or try this.
Honey, it's for the kids.
At this point, you getting that new notebook should be a done deal. Through July 30th, you'll even save $150 after mail-in rebates on an HP Pavilion DV4170 US notebook with Intel Centrino mobile technology. Get schooled in technology at Best Buy. Thousands of possibilities. Get yours. Excludes prior purchases on special order, clearance, demo, and open box items. See customer specialist for details and additional restrictions.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Goes on to say what?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
Where'd you get all this stuff?
This is from, it's a debunked site. I'd give the website, but it's too complicated. It's just a debunked site of all the people that think we didn't go to the moon.
Did they address all of them?
Yep. It's all, there's 47, 48 pages here. NASA faked, here's what some people say. NASA faked the moon landings in order to beat the Soviets and assure that America achieved John Kennedy's goal of landing a man on the moon before the end of the decade. It is true the Americans were in a competition with the USSR, but the risks involved in trying to perpetrate a hoax would be tremendous. The devastating effect the exposure of a hoax would have on the reputation of the U.S. would be many times more severe than simply not getting to the moon. Also, good point here, why 6 landings? After Apollo 11, why didn't we just go, we made it. We did it 6 more times. Why every single time?
I'm sorry, how did NASA go?
Official response was,
all right.
So why do it 6 more times? You've already made your point, and every time you do another one,
you run the risk of getting caught.
Right, so why do that? The USSR fully understood the difficulties of a moon landing and tracked America's progress closely. They've always acknowledged that Apollo moon landings were real. I mean, they'd have every reason to come out and go, we tracked you in space, and you didn't go out, you never left orbit. But they just go through all these pictures.
Like what?
One by one. Well, here I pulled out some of them. Here, what's the problem with that one? They say that shadows on the rocks and the shadow of the guy don't match. If the sun's coming from the same spot, they ought to match. And they say no.
Yeah, how come they don't match?
Because he's running either uphill or downhill. The same thing happens on the Earth. When you're moved away from something
It don't look like he's running uphill.
Depth perception is different when there's no atmosphere, they explain.
Why would the depth perception be different because of the atmosphere?
Because you don't have as much dust and things to trust. I'm just reading what the debunkers say. And if you're running up a hill or down a hill, you're going to have a longer shadow than the stuff in the foreground.
But that looks like he's running on flat land.
It looks like he is. But again, depth perception is odd without an atmosphere. That's what these guys say. They say everything changes with the atmosphere. Here's a picture taken on Earth. Look, there's a bunch of posts. That was taken on Earth. And that looks like the sun's coming from different directions. It just happens. It's the same reason a highway appears to get...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they got like 10 different posts lined up, and the shadows are all slightly different.
And here's one of two astronauts. One has a really long shadow, one has a really short shadow. Well, first of all, if they're going to fake these, you think they do a better job of faking them.
Well, how come he's got a long shadow?
Because he's running uphill or downhill. When you're running down with the sun, you're going to have a long shadow. The guy at the bottom of the hill is going to have a short shadow.
What about that tune-up master sign in the background?
That one's a little harder to explain. Here's that famous picture of the guy, and there's one of the other astronauts in there, his reflection. I don't know what the problem with that one is. There's one of the other astronauts. I don't know why that's an issue.
What, doesn't have the reason this picture's in there?
Yeah, it's 48 pages. Oh, also, some of them say there's mysterious lights behind some of the pictures that look like studio lights.
Yeah.
No, they're lens flares. They also happen on Earth. Little light flashes.
Okay.
Here's one of a guy saluting the flag, and they say, how come he didn't have a shadow? We look to his right, his left, our right. There is a shadow. He's jumping. He's midair.
Why is he jumping?
Because he's on the moon. You can do that. That was also, they have video to back that one up. At the same time that was taken, there was video that he was jumping.
Oh. All right.
Here's a picture. They say the backgrounds are identical, clearly a backdrop, one with the LEM in it and one with the LEM not in it.
What's a LEM?
The lunar.
Oh, the lunar module?
So the backgrounds are identical? No. They are almost identical, and all they did is move 200-300 yards away and take the same picture. And because of the depth situation in the no atmosphere, it looks almost identical.
I don't understand the atmosphere thing. What is it, Rob?
Hey, you guys know how to change a belt? I think this thing snapped a belt.
On the wood chipper?
Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I found a belt, but I can't change it.
You happen to find a belt that fits the wood chipper.
Where'd you get the belt?
It's hidden in a storage compartment on this thing. I was just trying to pull it all apart.
Where does what part of the chipper does the belt go?
On the front part.
How long do we have the chipper?
I guess as long as we need it.
Well, we'll just wait till tomorrow. We'll eat up Gavin's stuff then.
All right, sorry about that.
That's all right. All right, go ahead.
They go on to say when Apollo 17 lunar module lifted off the moon, the video camera followed the ascent, yet no one was left behind to operate the camera.
Ooh. How'd they do that?
The video camera that shot the launch footage was mounted on the lunar rover and was remotely controlled from the mission control in Houston. The signal commanding the camera was told to pan upward 1.3 seconds early, so for the delay.
Okay.
So they just go on and on and on. Just all this different stuff. Hold on, where's the other one? Picture of this rock that looks like it's got a C on it, like it was a prop somewhere.
Let me see.
They said, no, that's just a hair or something, probably a fiber on the paper when they printed it. It looks like a C.
That's a letter C.
It's, yeah, I'm sure the Hollywood marks their rocks with C's.
Okay.
And the one Eddie used to throw out all the time, how the crosshairs would be behind an object as opposed to in front of it.
Right.
Okay, which the crosshairs being on the lens, they ought to be in front of the picture.
Right.
Well, there's one where it goes behind. Basically, all they're saying is because of the bright light on the moon, that's just overexposure. Anytime you take a thin black line and overexpose it in white, it disappears.
I still don't think we went.
Yes, we did. So why would the Russians not bust us?
How are they going to catch us? All you got to do is shoot something in the air, have it come back 3 or 4 days later.
No, they can.
You can't prove where it went.
Well, they can tell.
I don't know if back in the 60s they had a technology to actually say, yeah, that went into space.
Well, they talked about here, and I don't know where it all went, at the computers and saying, well, we didn't have that computer technology. They said actually they said the Gemini, was it Gemini, the first one? Yeah. Had no onboard computers. It was all just done.
How the hell did it get up there?
It was done with guys on the ground saying, do this, fly that way, turn it this way.
Yeah.
It worked.
And that sounds like we really went someplace.
Well, we did. Gemini definitely went up and went around. That was John Glenn.
Okay.
So that
because John Glenn said?
John Glenn.
Yeah.
Well, that went up and came back down and had no computers
all it's got to do is go in the sky and disappear for a while and then come back down.
Other people
you don't know where the hell it went.
Other people can monitor if it didn't go into orbit. That's where we get the pictures of the Earth. Back then we didn't have Photoshop. Let's see what else here. I've covered most.
I think getting into orbit's no big deal. Obviously, that's easy enough.
They said basically
getting out of orbit and going 250,000 miles. I believe that's a little trickier.
It is.
Especially when you're talking about using computers that ran on tubes. I don't know how much of the original Apollo stuff was solid state, but a lot of it was still tubes back in the 60s.
Here it is. The Apollo guidance computer had the equivalent computing power of today's kitchen appliances, far less than that required to go to the moon.
And that's going to get you to the moon.
Unlike general-purpose computers, the Apollo guidance computer had to perform only one task, which was guidance. Most of the number crunching was performed at mission control on several mainframe computers. The results were then transmitted to the onboard computer, which just simply acted upon them. The Apollo guidance computer was capable of computing only a small number of navigation problems itself. In fact, the Mercury spacecraft in 1961 to 63 flew into space without any onboard computers whatsoever, yet the trajectories were precisely controlled and the capsule was fully capable of being automated. So.
And you think we were going to be able to get to the moon with a computer that was equal to today's George Foreman grill?
Yes, basically.
As far as functions.
All it's doing is having to do one thing, guidance. All the number crunching was done down here.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I was just going to say the hardest part about doing that back then was having the fuel to actually get there. It wasn't having the electronic and the computer support to do it.
Why would the fuel be a problem?
Well, making sure you have enough to get there and get back. And then obviously, as with any...
Well, that's just a matter of building rockets big enough to tote enough fuel. Seems like that would be one of the easier things.
Yeah. Well, look at the early days of the space program. The first time they really tried to put someone into space, everyone died in a fire. So, it's not like they just put someone in a rocket and the first time was, straight to the moon.
No, I understand that there were a few tests before they actually said, let's go to the moon.
Yeah.
But my thing is, the computer. You go back and look at the technology in the 60s.
That's true.
And to think that we were able to break free of orbit from this planet and go someplace else and come back, I think that's freaky.
It is freaky. But that computer only had to do one thing, simply steer. That's all it had to do. Powerful engines.
Do you remember seeing the first
absolutely
broadcast from the moon?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I had for the longest time, I had a Polaroid picture, because back then we didn't have VCRs. The only way to record it, I took a Polaroid picture of the television screen with the astronauts. Black and white.
We were watching that. I was probably, when did we go to the moon? 68?
Okay. I don't know.
It's 1969.
All right. I was 8 years old. We're watching it. We're watching it on television. And I'm asking my dad, why is the picture so crappy? What?
Nothing.
You remember this?
I know what he said.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense. Your dad had some sense.
Well, I didn't know. I'm a kid. Everything I seen on television, nice, crisp picture. I asked him why the picture's so crappy. He goes, because they're on the moon, dumb.
Well, he was right. They go on to say the powerful, of course, Eddie used to bring this up all the time, the powerful engine of the lunar module would have produced a blast crater, yet there's no evidence of a blast crater in any of the Apollo photographs.
Yeah, what about that?
Although the lunar module descent engine was capable of 10,000 pounds of thrust, it was throttled down. They had a throttle on board. They had below 3,000 pounds.
I don't guess it would take that much thrust to blast off from the moon.
No, well, they're talking about landing. When they came down and landed.
Oh, yeah, what about that?
Huge blast? Well, because you don't have the gravity to deal with that you have to deal with on the Earth, so they were throttled way down to about 3,000 pounds as it neared the lunar surface. If you remember correctly, actually it didn't come straight down. It kind of came sideways. And then when they hit their spot, they settled. And they had big, long... while it was still several feet above the ground, the descent engine was actually shut down as probes extending 5 feet below the footpads sensed contact with the surface. The LM did not hover over its final landing spot for any significant length of time. In a vacuum, exhaust gases expand rapidly once the engine is turned off.
All right. All right, then we went. What else is on there?
We did go. And we're going to send up another, that's basically the highlights that Eddie used to throw up. How come there's no blast crater? Well, how come, who was following that thing when it took off? How come the crosshairs are behind the thing? Well, first of all, if they're going to fake it, I think they'll catch that. They're going to paint in crosshairs.
They've had 40 years to go back and catch this crap.
And they go, basically, one of the other things is, well, if they didn't have any viewfinders in those cameras that were built onto their chest, how come all the pictures are centered and nice? Well, because they didn't put out the crappy ones. I mean, come on.
I got Gavin's office open. Can I leave this for him?
Say it again.
Well, I got Gavin's office open. Can I leave the box you got? So
the box with the burn-up cow tongue?
Yeah. So
that's going to be full. That's going to be
a little.
No, it's got bugs in it.
They'll have maggots all over the place by the morning.
Tape it up.
Why don't you just take a picture and leave the picture? I don't understand why you want to leave it in there.
Because he doesn't take it serious. That's why.
All right, leave it in there. I don't care.
But in 2000,
Right. What?
Sorry, go ahead. No,
I was going to say Rob's got a point. They don't give a rat's ass about this building. Doors stay propped open. They let people come and go. How that box got in here to begin with, same problem we had 2 or 3 years ago. How do packages get in here? Nobody knows where it came from.
Day after day after
Let
day.
it sit in there with maggots and rot for a day or two before Gavin comes back.
Nasty.
What were you about to say?
A story I told you earlier. In 2008, we're going to send another. I know you could say we could Photoshop this, but they're going to send another Explorer with a camera on it to take really close-up pictures of the moon. And they're going to revisit all the spots that we landed. So we'll see the rover, we'll see the flags, we'll see the footsteps. Hopefully, even 30 years later, they still say there'll be tracks and such. Granted, I know what you're going to say. We could fake that, but they are going to go up and do that.
They're going to send us to Nevada?
No, they're going to the moon. Going to the moon to take those pictures.
I got it. All right. We need a break again before Lycus? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter.
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Some refer to it as
amazing.
Oh, it's crazy.
My God.
Sweet.
Crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
It's Flair Bartending.
They're highly competitive. It's just in their nature.
It's Sherlock's Pub, Addison, Texas. Don't miss the incredible quest for the best bartender competition in Sherlock's Addison. Tuesday, July 19th on Beltline near the Tollway. North Texas' best bartenders will gather for one wild night of Flair bartending competition. Going head-to-head for a shot at the finals in Addison, Texas.
The official winners.
And ultimately, a chance to compete in the FBA quest for the best at Universal Studios City Walk in Orlando, Florida. Come early as Sherlock's will fill up fast. Soak up Sherlock's happy hour specials till 9. And settle in with Sherlock's Tuesday night pint night. Domestic pints just $1.75 all night. That's $1.75 pints all night. Then check out the Flair Bartending Quest for the best. For registration info, log on to Sherlock'sPub.com. It's the quest for the best.
Let's not go crazy here.
Tuesday, July 19th.
Then why not do something crazy?
It's Sherlock's Addison on Beltline near the Tollway behind TGI Fridays.
Dear Mr. H, Mr. 2, and Mr. O, it's time for us to become reacquainted, to break out the suits and the towels. Time to dive into every day and every cooler, filled with the signature taste of Budweiser. Light, crisp, clean, and pure. You guys are making the water, and we're jumping in.
I'm looking up, oh, sun is hanging high. I gotta move, if I don't, I'm gonna fry. I hit the water and my worries drift away. I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new flex lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on more leases by paying less for the cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 in either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
If you're buying a home, thinking of a mortgage can scare the living heck out of you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller, owner of TexasLending.com, a mortgage lender and a broker, here to share a few ideas of how you can have a scare-free mortgage experience. If your credit scores are as low as 500, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 95% financing, even for first-time home buyers. So late pays, collections, or bankruptcy don't have to be scary. With credit scores as low as 560 or as high as 850, TexasLending.com has loans with up to 100% financing, even for first-time home buyers, so not being rich doesn't have to be scary. With half a city block of licensed loan officers, a live receptionist to take your call weekdays 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and 9 to 5 on Saturday, you can speak to live humans instead of a scary voicemail attendant. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Email a question or apply online with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you digging through?
The D magazine, the current one. Here's some pictures they do of the scene. These are cool people. Those are some guys dressed up chic. You know, like the collarless, tight kind of.
Which pictures are you looking at?
Just all the different ones, the guys. If they're not in a suit, they're kind of in Dallas chic. Kind of cool silk stuff with no collar.
And this is what we're supposed to wear Wednesday?
If you want to be in.
It's all dressed like the Frito Bandito.
No.
Why not?
Oh, hell, I'm in.
Yeah.
Bullet belts, the whole thing?
Yeah. Great big hats.
And what do you want to accomplish by doing that? We won't make the magazine.
Yeah, we would.
Well, we might.
We'd be the biggest picture in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in. What the hell? Or I'll dress up in my cowboy stuff and chase you guys through.
I'm not wearing this crap.
Yeah, a lot of silk in there.
Is that it?
Yeah. And there's a deal there with Ron Chapman, and then there's a deal with...
Oh, is Chapman in this one?
Yeah. There's Craddock. He's past it.
Where's the Chapman thing?
It's toward the middle.
What's it about?
Just thank you, Ron. Just kind of a recap of his career.
Oh.
Coming up on it.
I'll look at it off here. Okay. Is he already off on his cruise?
Yeah, he's done. I don't know if he's left the country or not, but...
High society. All right. You don't like the idea of dressing up like the Frito Bandito?
It's growing on me.
We can sing the song.
No, I don't want to do that. No. We have to cut it off somewhere.
All right.
That's all.
Ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might ever have about the show. except for the Frito Bandito. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Russ Martin Show.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Right now, DirecTV is offering over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Why should you take advantage of this new offer? Because not everyone is so lucky. Like Sam. Sam has been abducted by aliens.
Hey, little guys.
Sam would like to get over 140 channels, all in 100% digital quality picture and sound.
Cool spaceship.
Sam would like to get a 4-room DirecTV system, including equipment and standard installation for free.
So, what's with the operating table, huh?
And Sam would like to see why more people chose DirecTV programming over all other cable and satellite providers combined last year.
Okay, I think this has gone far enough.
But he can't, because Sam is about to become a study in human anatomy. But you can get over 140 channels for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or go to directtv.com.
DirecTV, rethinking the way TV should be.
Just activate the Total Choice Plus package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV. See participating retailer for details.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible, you know?
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
SBC Small Business Services. Accomplish more at SBC.com.
Another year, you're looking good. It's back to school in the neighborhood. Go to class, feeling hot. Pro Cuts is best on the block.
It's back to school
festival in the neighborhood, which means it's time to get back to looking your very best. So before classes start, make sure you stop by your neighborhood Pro Cuts. At Pro Cuts, our friendly professional stylists take the time to get to know you, which means you always get the haircut you want at an incredible value. And while we're talking great value, right now you can save big with buy one, get one half price on our entire line of fabulous Paul Mitchell shampoos, conditioners, and styling products. Hurry into your neighborhood Pro Cuts today for the look you want and buy one, get one 50% off savings on every Paul Mitchell product in stock. For the shop in your neighborhood, call 1-888-PRO-CUTS or visit us online at ProCuts.com. Restrictions apply. See salon for details. Offer ends August 31st.
Pro-Cuts, best down the block.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Hello, ladies. Your TV here. That guy with the screen in your family room? I know what you think of me. You think I'm too controlling. I can't help it. It's my nature. But I'd be better if you got Dish DVR free upgrade from Dish Network and SatPro Network. Hey, say dinner's ready right in the middle of your favorite show. No problem. DVR lets you pause live TV, eat dinner like a civilized family you are, and then restart the show without missing anything. And that's just for starters. Save up to 100 hours of movies and programs, replay live TV, even watch TV commercial free. Call SatPro Network at 469-713-5555 and get a Dish DVR upgrade for free with the Dish Network Digital Home Advantage Plan. Call 469-713-5555 and tell them your TV sent you.
Offer ends 7/31/05. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver fees apply. Monthly $4.98 Dish Network DVR service fee applies for a DVR.
Can you change your own headlight or replace your own wiper blades? If you've always wanted to learn more about your car, then listen to the Motorman Show every Saturday at 8 a.m. right here on Live 105.3. Which antifreeze do you put in your car, red or green? Get the answers to your car repair questions, plus hear lots of money-saving car tips by listening to the Motorman Show every Saturday at 8 a.m. on Live 105.3.
Lace, get your smile on.
Okay, I'm going to say something and you respond with the first thing that comes to mind. Here we go. Peanut butter.
Jelly.
Ham.
Swiss.
Sandwiches.
Lay's.
Lunch.
Now.
What goes great with any sandwich? The irresistible taste of Lay's potato chips.
Okay, let's try it again. Tuna melt.
Lay's.
BLT.
Lay's.
Yup, every sandwich goes great with a bag of Lay's. Buy your single-serve Lay's potato chips for 79 cents with any fountain drink at Speedway Super America.
Lace, get your smile on.
It's little things like just being able to see the alarm clock in the morning. LASIK has completely changed my life.
Since I had monovision, I don't need glasses anymore for distance or close-up.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, our highly trained staff will help you find the procedure that's right for you.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
They took the time to explain LASIK to me, and they really made me feel completely comfortable.
You don't want to mess with your eyes. That's why I chose Dr. Carter. He has the experience and a great reputation.
At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
Now I don't have to worry about losing a contact when I'm water skiing or riding my motorcycle. It's really freed me up to do the things that I enjoy.
Experience Carter Custom Care guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
For hair that fits your life, you'll love JCPenney Salon's uniquely personalized 3-step approach. First, we consult. What look are you looking for? How much time do you have? Based on what you want and need, we'll create your cut and color. Then we'll show you how to style it yourself, so you get hair that works for you every day. Your life, your hair. All inside. JCPenney Salons. Call today, 800-542-5565 for locations. And right now, new clients only get $10 off salon services totaling $30 or more. Offer valid before tax, after discounts, limited time only.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
My soul has been searching for you since I came into the world. All my life, I have this emptiness. Have had this emptiness inside, like a part of me was missing, and I was incomplete. And now I can't imagine my life without you, even if I have to share you. I love you.
Even if I have to share you.
Even if I have to share you. And also, another one, I have a goodbye card, actually. I can't go on like this anymore. And it goes, sharing you with someone else and not being able to call you my own, not being able to spend all the special moments in life with you because you belong to someone else. I guess our timing just wasn't right. We were only meant to be together for a short while and not forever as I'd hoped. Saying goodbye to you is the most difficult decision that I've ever had to make. My heart is breaking, but I must go.